Okay. Sorry about it. Now that I've adjusted all my settings, we should be good. Okay, let's see. Here. Let's see. Okay, we could start finally. Um, what ended up happening is once I got Twitch affiliate, I had to start the that two-way authentication thing, and then since then, since I started that, I have to re-log into all my software, and so that's what I was doing was fighting with all my software again, because always something. Alright, we're good. We're good. So hopefully the stream looks good. My bitrate isn't in the red this time, thank God. Apparently there was something wrong with my bitrate, and now that I've adjusted it, it actually looks like everything's good. So apparently my bitrate was only good for YouTube. Alright. Now you guys are able to actually adjust the settings too. So if you guys don't want to watch me in the 72060, by all means drop it down. I don't know if I should make the adjustment for 1080 because technically I can now. We're not going to worry about that. All right. So everything's getting set up. Food. I might just play some Halo today. I don't know what to do. I'm still like trying to figure out the emotes thing. Right now I have default emotes, but I don't know too much about how to make them. So I'm gonna learn how to do that. Maybe I'll make a video on it. On a side note too, we're also gonna do the giveaway thing on Friday. So if you guys were waiting on that, I apologize. That was basically what I was waiting on was the affiliation point to come through, and then once the affiliation was official, then we can move forward. So I would do it today, but I feel like today would be a with all my setting issues, it's not gonna be worth it. We'll try Friday. Today, and do some ranked Halo. Thank you guys for jumping in. Appreciate you guys so much. How's your guys' Wednesday, right? Yeah, Wednesday. It's hump day. How's your guys' Wednesday going? Everything good? Uh, I gotta admit, it's a weird day for me. Not a bad day, it's just it snowed last night where I'm from, so that was like very unexpected to just wake up to snow everywhere. I was gonna work on the yard too, kind of tomorrow, so now it's like I'm hoping all the snow melts so that way I can actually do it. And then this week, ooh, you like that, bro? Dude, first day official. It took a while. I don't know why my first paperwork got rejected for some reason. I added my middle name and it worked now. I don't know. Maybe that's what it was lacking was a middle name. Uh, but yeah, dude, it just took a few extra days to get the affiliation paperwork through. It's weird that they actually make you sign like a W-9 and all that. You would think you'd be like an independent contractor and signing like your own other version of it. But oh well. I only thing I didn't do though is I just basically set it up to PayPal, which I assume isn't a bad idea, but I wanted to set it up to a certain bank account, and I honestly could not for the life of me remember where I set all my stuff for somewhere in here. But there's paperwork for me to be able to do direct deposit, and I don't have that paperwork on me right now. Oh, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm blind as a bat right now. I don't know what happened to my glasses. They're MIA. I can see the screen, but I can't really see the chat very well. I gotta adjust the chat size. Wish the text would get bigger. Like you can make the squares bigger and the text still stays the same in my screens. Sure there's a way to adjust somehow. Some. Oh yeah, I gotta switch title up. What do you guys got going on today? Mr. TCal, what are you cooking today? Heading to Halo Infinite. I don't know if you're listening, Mr. Poseidon, but I'm very, very seriously thinking of making a couple videos on why you should not watch the new Halo on Paramount Plus. I was looking more into it. I think it'll be good for kids, from teenagers down, like current teenagers down. I don't think it'll be good for anyone above that age group. You have to be so new that Halo Infinite is your introduction to the game, and then I think the Paramount Halo Plus thing will actually be good. If you're wondering, Mr. Forte, what makes you say that? What research did you do? It's a combination of just some of the things that the writers had said, and the writers didn't play the game, they didn't take the game into account, they don't give a rat's ass about the game. They did the exact same thing that they did to the whole Mandalorian thing. So like, they made he's back. What's up, gangsta? Just talking about the Halo thing on Paramount Plus, and that I'm very, very reluctant that it's gonna be good, and I might make a video basically warning people. Today is the day to do it. Everybody's gonna be looking into it because it's coming out tomorrow, and then people will be looking into it tomorrow to see if it's actually worth getting, because probably a bunch of people don't want to buy Paramount Plus. Alright, how's the stream looking? Is it okay? I had made some subtle adjustments, but I don't know. I'm hoping that for some reason affiliation gives me like more bandwidth. Maybe I'm wrong on that one, you know, but I would like to think they treat us a little differently. I don't think they do, though. I don't think it even matters. Affiliation is just one of those ones where it's just like, okay, you went from larva to like a beetle. But you ain't the shit yet. You know what I mean? But the plan is this Friday to have at least 4 videos a day posted. They're not gonna be long videos or anything, so don't get too crazy. Oh, dude, thank you. I'm glad it's looking crispy, bro. If anything, I need to turn on my VSync. The only thing that drives me insane is when my screen tears. And if I see my screen tear, it makes me wonder, do you see the screen tearing? Imagine you would. Maybe you don't. Maybe it's just one of those ones that VSync's only a thing for me, but not for the stream, so it's better to just leave VSync on. I'm not a master on that subject, to be honest. Thank you guys for jumping into my chat, honestly. No, I'm not very entertaining. If anything, I'm still kind of waking up. I don't know what I did with my coffee. Give me a moment, and I'll get hyped up. Oh. Dude, oh, thank you. I'm wondering, did anyone else get snow last night? Is it just me? It's weird that, like, it snowed as much as it did. It's not enough to where I'm, like, concerned, like, oh, like, Jesus, it's the apocalypse, because it's snowing in March, but still at the same time, it's like, it's very unheard of for where I live. And it hailed right before it snowed. You did? See? It's weird. And then this state is awful, bro. It's awful when it comes to people driving in weather. Even if it's just subtle rain, bro. It could just be something simple. I have to get mad at people for not paying attention. Oh, you know what? My audio's... Hold on. I'm still in speaker mode. Let me switch my audio. Sorry, guys. Look here. You guys hearing double. At the same time, though, my wife is home from spring break, so good chance you'll be hearing a lot of random noises in the background. Alright, now I can hear. But anyway, what I was saying is, I basically had to yell at someone yesterday because, like, I was trying to let them in, and they were just, like, so dead set on getting behind me and not in front of me, even though I left them all the space to do it. But I'm, like, practically honking at them, and then they end up, like, almost causing a wreck from the whole thing. And it's one of those ones that's just, like, everything about it made no sense. And it's one of those ones that they're mad at me for letting them in. So, I don't even know. Am I the bad guy in that situation? You ever, like, have situations where you're just like, okay, I'm gonna do right. I'm not gonna be impatient. I'm gonna help someone out. You know? Oh, dude, I just bashed my dude. Like, oh, shit. Yeah. Anyway, I feel like I have those moments all the time. I'm always, like, trying to be the one that does right, and somehow I do wrong. It's just a given. And other times, I give no shits, you know what I mean? Zero shits given, and everything works out. If anything, things work out better.
Overshield inbound.
I'm almost like 100% convinced after this much, like, years of life that whether there's a god or not, life speaks in ironies. And it will always find the most ironic situation to put you in.
What a reliable weapon.
Double kill.
I'm trying to get a little better at this, but honestly, it's been give or take. I'm not as good as most of the other homies that play Halo. One of them is in Onyx, one of them is in Platinum. I have probably other friends that are in other rankings that I don't even know of, because they just probably play for shits and giggles. If you're wondering what I'm in gold something. So, yeah. Don't get too excited for watching it.
Killing spree.
Oh shit. Anyway, what are you making, Mr. T-Cal? I know you're making something. You hearing me, bro? Just let me know. Just give me a...
Enemies hurt.
I wish you could drop picks. Well, you can drop wings technically if you wanted to, so if you, Oh, thank you, Mr. Marvel. I just got the paperwork through this morning, actually. So, I have to readjust settings, and, there's something called, like, two-way authentication I had to adjust to, so now that I did that, a bunch of my programs that were linked
Overshield
now need to be re-authenticated, which is understandable, but at the same time, it is impacting my ability to start the stream on time today. On top of the fact that I woke up late, to be honest. It snowed. It messed with me. It didn't want to load? I feel like it wasn't just you. I think it was all of us. We're all having a day today. Today's like one of those hump days where you're just like, will it be Friday already? And I don't even work, bro. How am I complaining? What? Alright. This is just silly. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? I know what's going on, and I still can't get these kills. Come on. No. You stop that.
Double kill.
I feel bad, because after playing with, like, Platinums and stuff for so long now, it's like, these guys are scrubs.
Taking fire.
Interesting. How goes the Halo ranking? Honestly, I'm not even ranking right now. I'm just, if anything, I'm chatting and playing as I do sometimes. Just, putting on some background noise for everybody. I'm in one of my, grandpa needs to vent moods. You know what I mean? So, I'm pretty sure there's all kinds of, like, people way younger than me just thinking like, bro, you have nothing to complain about.
Tango's closing in.
Grandpa wants to complain. Oh, sorry if I hit you, bro.
Kaboom!
Alright, good.
Overshield
I just
inbound.
couldn't risk it. That guy had better aim, he would have had me.
Overshield available.
Dude, that's
They're under us.
crouch is toggled, not hold. That's it. What are you doing today? Coffee cake, bro? Oh, dude, I'm so jelly right now. We both know that that's like the one thing.
Shields are down.
Actually, I don't know if you know that about me. Hey, Mr. Li Yang, thanks, bro. Oh wait, never mind.
Tagged one.
I'll get rid of you soon. Don't worry. Not in the mood right now, though. You know what? You can stay, Mr. Li Yang. You know what? Sell me the bots. I don't even care right now.
Double kill.
I'm just not in the mood. Oh, dude, thank you for the delete.
5 minutes remaining. Nearing victory.
I'll probably just jump into some ranked right after this. Who cares?
Grenade
I
out.
feel bad, though, for anyone that plays with me in ranked. I should probably not play ranked if I'm not fully in it.
Enemy knocking.
I am in gold, though. What am I... I'm gonna pat myself on the back and pretend like even if I focused, I was gonna actually do that much better.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
I need more practice.
Watch my back. Targets are over there. Taking fire. Overshield inbound.
What do you got going on today, Mr. Poseidon? You doing some grading right now?
Overshield available.
Oh, sorry, guy. There was still a fight going on. Where am I at on the pins? Oh, okay. What? The meetings. For those who don't know, Mr. Poseidon, DHS, and I, we had worked together, and all you do is meetings when you work for a college. Move, move, move! Sorry, guy. I didn't know you were behind me. Oh, come on. Alright, guys. I know you guys are getting sick of me killing all my teammates. I don't know if I killed any technically, but it probably helped. I gotta focus a little more, otherwise they're gonna get mad at me. Dude, I'm not surprised he's in an office, bro. For those who don't know, Bernie was my boss, and Mr. Poseidon used to be my boss, but then he got a promo, moved on up. Bernie took his position. Bernie was a joke, and now we're pretty sure that Bernie and one of the big wig ladies are you know, I didn't say nothing, you know, but that's probably pretty sure. Thing she that woman will not stand up for anybody but herself, but some reason she stands up for him. That's kind of an odd thing. I'm sure, bro. Then again, though, like the things she said at the time, like you were telling me that she had pointed down at David's junk and was like, "It's not like I haven't seen all that before." Can you imagine working in a college and like hearing this from like, I don't know how old she is, but that lady needs Jesus. Every Friday? I believe it though. Yeah, I'm sure. She's probably got her like weekly routine, so she's just spreading it around, you know. I hate to admit it, but this is grody. Yeah, I had to leave quick from that place once Mr. Poseidon had moved his position. I knew there was gonna be somehow, some way, you know, walk in and see something that'll literally just scar myself to the point where therapy will never fix it. There'll be like no fancy suede leather couch thing like that would ever remedy the amount of therapy I would need for this. Yo, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Honestly, I'm warming up, and I'm not the greatest, so I appreciate you guys hanging out. How's the stream looking? Everything looking good? I hope so. I've been slowly piecing together everything I needed to kind of make the lighting look cleaner, so hoping it's working. Really? Oh, you know what? You're right, because Ray had mentioned something like that. And it's funny because I don't feel like Ray's old, but when you look at her, you're like, ugh, what happened to you? It's messed up because her job is stressful. So I guarantee that's what happens after like 5 to 7 years of like doing that job, because Mr. Poseidon is much younger than I am, and I'm pretty sure he has more gray hairs than I do just from doing that one job. And I'm not even joking. I'm like dead serious. That job was like pull your hair out stressful. It's amazing when you get handed a job and they're just like, so we need these things done this way, figured out. And you're like, okay, well, here. And then you hand it to them and they're like, no, this is wrong. You need to do this and this. You're like, well, you never said that. They're like, well, you should know this. You're like, wait, what? I just got thrown into this position. And we're like, well, somebody should have told you this. You're like, what? Nobody told me anything. And then they just keep handing you back the same like things, just telling you it's wrong, do it again. It's wrong, do it again. And you're always hearing this from every direction because you work with so many departments. You don't like just hire someone at college either. That's the crazy thing. It was one of those things that you would like put in a thing with HR. HR would make a listing, then they would wait like a month and a half. They would recruit a certain amount of people. Then you would get a list of people to pick from. That's how it works. So if you leave like within a 2-week span, it would take 2 to 4 months to hire someone else to replace you, unless they somehow pull off an emergency situation and got approval from HR. So I left in a 2-week notice. Interesting. Mr. Forte, why are you playing around? It looked fun. I've never played with that thing. Let's play with this thing. That please you? There you go. Yeah. I know Mr. Poseidon enjoyed that. The sniping god. Very modest sniping god.
We know where we are. Get home, Spartan!
Dude, you're just playing with kids, bro. Gorn the Gorn.
Enemy flag returned.
Dude, yeah, and that's the thing too, it's complete BS, is that they're able to actually delegate the work. So what ended up happening is when Mr. Poseidon was in the position, he just had to figure it out. When they hired on Bernie, he just basically flat out was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't do any of that. You do this, you do this, you do this. And then like everyone was like, okay, fine. And then it just became the new thing. So while he basically makes the same amount of pay, he does half the amount of work. Everyone else now does twice the amount of work and gets the same amount of pay. And I was gonna apply for the position that Jerome is in, basically, but I didn't want to do what Jerome does. And for those who don't know, I guess I don't want to like No, I'm not gonna tell that one. But Mr. Jerome is not in a good state of health. Basically, like, that position is killing him. Dead serious. I'm not joking. It really is. And it's just one of those ones where it's like, I don't know what he was thinking from the get-go, because, like, no one... What's the best solution for power hoarders with, like, on these vehicles? So I just gotta sticky them enough times? Would that be my solution? Because I hate this. It's not even good.
Have our flag! Not good! I see him! The enemy carrier! I see him! The enemy carrier! Power weapons on the way!
This is one of those ones where, like, these things should break a little bit sooner than this.
Power weapons on the field!
Ugh, I hate that kid. Alright, guys. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm not trying to be negative. It's some optimism. You know
The
what I
enemy
mean?
carrier!
Gotta
Enemy
woosah.
captured your flag.
Woosah. Yeah, and that's one of those ones that I should have known that too. And I did know it. I did, really. And I loved the job because of my coworkers. Like, genuinely, I'm talking to them now. Like, that's the thing. It's like we actually genuinely have really
You're exposed!
good camaraderie, I guess, or synergy between all of us. To the point where we still talk. Hopefully they can just grenade inside of it.
Enemy flag returned.
Damn it. It was a bad spot. Alright.
Active camo available!
This is just a regular match anyway. I'll move in a ranked here in just a second. But I know, it just sucks that we all knew to split up when we did. That was the thing. There was a certain point where it's like, okay, no, enough's enough. We can't really, we all had to figure out a way. Because it's crazy, we actually worked up, like, to the point where we were, like, telling, like, the bigwig bosses, like, we're not okay. And their response was basically just, yeah, we know, no one's okay right now. We're like, yeah, but we're not okay. You're like,
Enemy captured
I know.
your flag.
you're like, so what do you say to that at that point? It just basically diminishes everything you're trying to make a point of.
This is probably the wrong time to tell you, but I'm terrified of flying!
See, at least if I'm gonna use this thing, I'm gonna shoot somebody with it. I'm not sitting here just trying to smack people in the air and then run away. He apparently knows how to use it though. I'm glad it's destroyed though. That's like the main purpose of me using it. Wasn't really to pull a him kind of thing. Thank you guys for hanging out, honestly, in my chat. I suck, honestly. Right now I'm just doing some open matches and getting some warm-ups in. I appreciate you guys, though. You guys want? Catch some Pokemon, bro.
They have
Exclamation
our flag.
catch.
Not good! I see him! The enemy carrier! Power items inbound.
I think that's like the only
Returned.
interesting thing about my chat at this, like,
I see him!
the
enemy
Moobot
carrier.
thing.
Power items on the field.
I mean, you guys make it interesting talking to me, but as far as like what my chat does on its own, I don't have any other bots or anything interesting, or I don't even have my channel points set up yet. I don't know what to do with those. Emotes are still default.
Captured your flag.
I'm slacking. I just got affiliate today though, so that's kind of why. And then, yeah, this was kind of one of those positions where it was because it was a union represented position, it was like only the union could speak for you. And then it's weird because they would negotiate our pay rate in January and it would not be implemented till July. And it had nothing to do with us as an individual, the pay rate. At least for our position, not everyone else's position. It really just depended. So for our position per se, You would just basically like wait in January, they would negotiate it, then out of nowhere they'd be like, oh yeah, we were able to give you a 1.5% raise. And you're just like looking at them, you're like, you do realize that there's 5% inflation going on worldwide, right? You know, like 1.5% raise on that means that I'm still making less money than I did last year, right? And they're like, take it or leave it. So from my position, it's kind of one of those ones where it's hard for me to argue with. The ones that have the huger turnover rate are the same position, could be like mine, where it's technically called an instructional tech, but you could be a welding instructional technician who normally would make $40 an hour to, like, you know, 25 to 30 minimum, but $40 an hour on average, and you're making 12 or less. Like, why would you do that? And like, the only reason you would do that is in hopes of like getting a bigger position down the line and working for it. But God. Yeah, there was a point Mr. T-Cal was about to go light him up, and then I was like, no, bro. You sit down. I'm gonna go light him up. And I like, we both had to stop each other from going to yell at him. It was actually really funny. I was mad though, because that's one of the things though, like our Mr. T-Cow was not an actual employee, not a paid employee, he's a student employee. And he's not allowed to ask certain things of him or demand certain things of him or talk to him in a certain way. And it was one of those ones where it's like, I'm gonna sock you, personally gonna sock you. I don't care if I lose the job. It's like, don't talk to my friends like that, especially. But it's just one of those ones where it's disrespectful in general, just the way he was acting, because his own stress was one of those ones where he was being passive aggressive, and it's like, this is nobody's fault but your own for taking a job that you have no idea what you're doing. He said he had some kind of idea of it. His job is a combination of logistics and culinary knowledge. He has no culinary knowledge and very minimal concept of logistics. He's a paper pusher, I'll give him that, but it just means that he loves sticky notes. And he smells funny. Like, it's not even one of those ones. I don't know what it's called again. Mr. Poseidon knows the name of it. But he has a funny smell to him that you're just like, ugh. Is that cologne? Is this like, what is this? Like, I don't know what I'm smelling, but I don't like it. Dude, the sticky notes. He's got sticky notes everywhere, and this guy still forgets everything. Everywhere. Like, I would have to remind him of so much stuff that it's just like, really? Really? This is the kind of guy, like, I don't know if you've worked in a kitchen, but, I mean, if you worked in some kind of restaurant, commercial kitchen, Patchouli, that thing, yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what patchouli really is, honestly. I just know that if that's what that smells like, it's gross. It's genuinely... Keep it away. I don't need that in my life. And he's creepy. Like, I wish I could remember the name of the twins that he looks like. But I don't know if you like know those older twins that are on the memes that have like the whole face modification stuff going on, and like I can't remember what their names are, but yeah, he looks like one of them. And it's not even a joke. He really does. Gameplay. You know what I should be doing though? Is ranked. I keep forgetting.
Gain the lead.
Taking damage.
Okay, well, you've worked in like the areas that I'm sure you would know, like if there's a freezer and you can walk in that freezer, you don't mop that freezer. This is the kind of guy that would try to actually get somebody to mop the freezer because there was a spill in it. And I mean, you don't necessarily have to work in like all the commercial kitchens that just kind of have that concept of like water and ice. Yet, no, that's not how it works. Oh, there he is.
Power items available.
I don't know what this caveman dude was doing. So, are you guys actually interested in the Paramount movie? Or Paramount show? I'm reluctant of it now, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I bet it looks like death. He has no idea how to purge, and then every time we help him, he kind of like forgets everything you have told him within a few days, and then you're back to square one. So, what do you do with that? You really did, and not only that, like, Chris isn't getting any of his stuff for his, like, alcohol, I'm hearing, too, you know what I mean? And, like, all the drama going into where everybody's just, like, bashing him non-stop. And still, he gets to keep the job.
Sure, available.
Why? Why do I dance? Dude, why? Sorry you guys had to see that. I have a Red Bull in the fridge that I'm waiting for it to cool.
We've lost
I'm going to chug the Red Bull down. I'm gonna psych myself up. We're gonna do some ranked.
enemy shields down.
What?
Gained the lead.
I know it's like spring break and everything, but I feel like I'm playing with a bunch of random kids.
Power items on the way.
The tactics.
Reloading.
I know I'm not very good, so I really shouldn't talk much.
Tango's closing in.
You're right, but this buddy came and smacked me down. I would have had that one too.
Lost the lead.
I think those two are on a team. I'll remedy this. I do need coffee. I need something. I'm kind of ended.
Sticky out.
Gained the lead.
We've lost a teammate.
Way to victory. Lost the lead.
No, he's the one that keeps getting me. Everybody.
Tossing an aid.
Power items have arrived.
Enemies on me.
After this round, I'm gonna get a coffee break in.
Great frag, Spartan.
Dude, when are you starting having coaching lessons, Mr. Poseidon? You should just start like spending your summer just teaching people how to like be Onyx in ranked.
Grapple shot's mine.
Take it. Enemies on me.
Tango's closing in.
Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
Frag out.
Oh shit.
There's active camo.
Dude, honestly, you should. I would totally buy it. I would use, you can use me as your own promoing of, like, he went from gold to onyx with my, my help. And I'd be like, hell yeah, I did. Honestly, I was garbage beforehand. And then Marvel would be like, yeah, it's true. See? You got all the witness accounts, bro. It's just funny because there really is a lot of, like, people that,
Gain the lead.
really have, like, more money than they and, like, time than they have, like, skill. You got all the skill. You're just lacking on the money and time. Start getting all exclusive. Like, yeah, $25 an hour.
Power items available.
Team nearing victory. Lost the lead.
Dude, I don't have to crater out my ranking. Just let me play as is, and it will slowly degrade in time.
Invisible bogey on the field. Taking damage.
Come on.
Watch my back.
Gain the lead.
Dude, that would be hilarious. You should have heard. Alright, I'll give you a BRB moment. Oh, no worries. I have a kind of a funny story for you.
Tossing an aid.
The rest of you guys hanging out on my stream, thank you so much, honestly. Greatly appreciate you guys. I'm lacking on energy, but I'm starting to pick up.
Throwing a
So
threat.
give me a
sensor.
moment. What is
Go
that?
behind this, Spartan.
Oh, I messed up. This is what one I wanted, huh?
We've lost a teammate.
There we go. There, oh, now I'm using it.
Drop
See
on
people
the
getting good with it, but I never get, like,
Power items incoming.
that many opportunities to use it. Oh.
Power items on the field.
These.
Taking damage.
There we go.
Victory.
That was completely unintentional. Yeah, see, there you go. There was a, there's an SNL skit that I don't know if you've ever seen it, where they make fun of things like that. I went from this to this, and you can too. How do they do it? It's something like, my name's Cindy, and then you can be Cindy too if you just do these following steps. And like everything they say just doesn't even make sense, but it's so hilarious. Alright. What happened? Oh, okay. These are the quick plays. We're gonna move out of quick play. We're gonna do some ranked. Alright, I was gonna say what happened? No. I was in gold 5 yesterday, and then I played a few rounds. I got beat a lot. And then I'm back down to gold 4. So I gotta get back to gold 5 and then up to gold 6. That's gotta be the minimum. Gotta do my Halo happy hour. After some Halo happy hour, I don't know, that it's just... It's a good one for Hump Day Wednesday. I don't know, I guess that's probably no good answer to that one, right? 240 easy lessons. For only 240 easy lessons and 180 days out of your your work week per year. Honestly, though, I'm confident I could reach Onyx if I played with a solid team regularly. Like, that'd be the one thing. So, Mr. TKL would probably have to play with me more often, and if we actually wanted to, we probably could do it. I think Poseidon has an alt account. He could easily just hop on as our coach. If we find one more person. And then, yeah, there we go. We got a mini pro league sponsored by Mr. Poseidon himself. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get me a quick coffee, but real quick, I'm gonna adjust the stream settings so you guys, others know. We're doing ranked. Pretty sure there's a ranked one in here. Whatever Wednesday. Hey, there you go. I like that idea. Whatever Wednesday. I'm gonna have to start paying you for some of these ideas, Marvel. Just keep them coming. Alright, I'm gonna go grab me some coffee. I know I have some in the microwave somewhere. Dude, fuck it, Fridays. There you go. You know, it's funny because it actually probably would do well. I wouldn't argue that, honestly. Alright, guys. Time to actually try. You go back to Beat Saber and those other more physical VRs. You could do Workout Wednesday. That's true. But honestly, I would prefer Workout Wednesday if it was like... I would need to set up cameras a little differently, I think, in my opinion. I think, like, if I had, because you even had mentioned it too, that maybe I have to, like, rotate it since it's a wide angle at a certain, like, landscape. And then do it that way. I now have a thing, though, that it's a basically, I don't know how to explain it more than, like, it's It's like a flexible cable that'll let me adjust my camera. So I could probably rotate it at a 90 degrees and then do it that way. And then if I had one more, I would say from like a different angle where you guys can kind of laugh. Something more top down maybe. I feel like I'd have to set that one up. Plus, I feel like things like that work out better for girls than guys, cause y'all don't want to see me shake my butt, bro. I'm assuming like the majority of you don't. I can think of a few people that probably wouldn't mind, and probably y'all send be in my stream a little more often if I did do things like that. But it's not the clientele I'm trying to you know, account for. It's not the audience I'm looking for. I gotta admit though, I do like Beat Saber. And I'll be the first guy dancing in streams. That would be kind of. Actually, I'm sure there's actually a lot of people that dance on streams that are. I don't know. I can imagine that. I don't know if you know like who Jabberwocky people are and stuff like that, but I can only imagine there's at least a few of them that probably have danced on stream and then like talked about the things they do as Jabberwockies. Because there's a bunch of them. It's not just one, or not like one group. I guess they have like people that can fit in and stuff that way. It's like they just dance together and practice it, but it's got a very large group of people. Anyway, let's see. I don't even know if I'm centered. I kind of just brought in this thing without actually paying attention to it.
Oddball.
Yeah, I know, and that's I don't think y'all want to see me dance. I don't even. It's weird because like I dance all the time, but it's never one of those ones that you like. You're gonna get a dance out of me for asking. If I dance, it's because I'm like in the mood to dance.
Round one.
Hold on as long as possible to score.
Ball in.
Can't imagine just being one of those people that's just like, yeah, today it's dance day, and they're just doing it. I know my level of enthusiasm probably wouldn't be that way for the people who do like
Ball
to dance,
dropped.
but you know what I mean.
Lost possession. Active camo inbound.
Why is it?
Enemy has the ball.
Active camo available.
Enemies on me.
Lost the lead. Ball dropped.
An ally has slain the carrier. Hang on tight, Spartan.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Alright, now we're doing some rank. Hopefully it'll get a little more competitive. I gotta
Lost
get
the lead.
more adept at talking and playing. Oh, he was the guy I was trying to hit. I'm so sorry. What? I don't even know how that even happened.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Dude, I feel really bad. I don't even know what happened there. I need to like go back to this clip and see this.
We have the ball.
I feel like I turned around and just smacked my own dude. Just back smacked him without even realizing he was there because of the other dude.
Active camo inbound.
Taking fire.
So sorry. I think I did that.
Frag out.
Active camo available.
I'm by far the worst on the team. I'm having one of my moods now. Should drink all the coffee first before I played.
Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down.
Enemy has the ball.
see if I can get this. Oh. Alright, I know there was a story I wanted to tell you, Mr. Poseidon. I'm trying to
S7
remember it.
sniper inbound.
Alright. Drawing a blank at this point, but if I remember, I'll tell you.
Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down. S7 sniper available.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Round lost. Facing elimination.
I don't know. I think it's because
Incoming.
to some degree, like
Come on, Spartan.
when I was
We
younger
gotta win this.
in high school, my a lot of my friends actually like were in student council and basically had to set up like dances and stuff like that, and I was actually there helping set up the dances and then at the dances because I was friends with them, just trying to help them out.
Active camo inbound.
So I would say I was like used to dancing. It's just one of those ones that like dancing with someone is different than dancing by myself.
Active camo available.
And although I don't mind
Frag grenades
dancing by
acquired.
myself, it's really a mood thing for me.
Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down.
We have the ball.
We've lost a teammate. Taking damage. Tossing an aid.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Enemy's hurt.
In the lead.
Enemies on me.
Ow.
Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Enemies on me.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Damage. Tossing an aid.
Lost the lead.
Another one down.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Active camo inbound.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Oh, I see. Kind of almost interpretive dance style, kind of. That would definitely be stuff I have no
Enemy
idea
has
what
the
to think.
Ball dropped.
Everyone's gonna want a piece of that.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Enemies on me.
I imagine. I don't think, I think any environment where it's a bunch of girls competing against each other creates toxic environments. I hate to say
S7
it.
sniper available.
There's a certain mentality, like, that even girls hate. I think that's why a lot of them just prefer hanging out with guys sometimes.
Team nearing victory.
The less drama between people. It's really hard to find people that work well with each other, too, like, regardless of gender and stuff, but, like, to put girls together, it's just... I don't know. Especially if you force them to work together, it's just gonna end up being bad.
Defeat.
So, that's the next. We'll lose ranking on this one, too. I drink my coffee and finish it before I start the next one. I think in the long run, as long as they're like they learn from it, I think it's good. Plus, even then, you have to learn to deal with people, and I'm pretty sure like you kind of learn out there, or at least learn to gain thicker skin. Because if you're doing it for entertainment for other people in that sense, like you actually want to be on stage, you do need to have immensely thick skin, because it's one of those ones where you can have 1,000 good compliments and you brush off 1,000 compliments, but you get one negative remark and it's like it breaks you down for whatever reason, and that's just how people are. So if you don't have the thick skin for that, it's just it's hard. Oh, thank you, bro. I'm gonna have my coffee. I'm not too worried anyway on my ranking. I think if I do go lower, it'll just give Poseidon even more credibility when he raises me to Onyx. Like, yeah, he was what was it, 10? Yeah, he was 10. 10-1 until I came in and I rose him to Onyx. Dude, this is some good coffee. I know I made it. Not trying to suck myself off, you know, with the whole complimenting my own coffee, but it's good coffee. I think that's a lot of things though, because those dance jobs, either you are teaching other people, in which case there's a lot of like jobs for teaching others, but the reality of actually reaching a point of being paid as an entertainer, that's always like, that's a whole other ball game. I don't even think it's one of those ones you can look at it in one way anymore. I think that's what everyone kind of wants, is to just focus down and like on one thing, but I think the reality is like if you really want to make it in business in some way, you really have to just learn all aspects of the things you don't want to learn. Even if it is like in dance, you still got to learn how to promote yourself. You still got to learn how to create your own like events almost, and become like a planner, an organizer, and then have enough like social networking to actually get people like motivated to go and be there. You know what I mean? So it's like you're almost like being a rapper in a weird way, I guess. You look at it that way, or a music entertainer. You know what I mean? Like you can't expect people to know that you're you exist, so you kind of have to bring people to you and create the network and the momentum. I think people just look at it if I just keep doing this, I'll get noticed, but there's so many people doing it that it's almost impossible to get noticed in anything you do. That's like the depressing thing. But at the same time though, there's plenty of people who just like made it big from doing certain things in a different way. I think that's always the nice thing, is like learning the like figuring out what the curve is and then staying ahead of the curve. I feel like TikTok dance videos are really popular, you know what I mean? So I mean, even if you're not popular in what you do in one place, you could still be popular in another and then get more people interested in what you do as in real life. I didn't finish my coffee, but close enough.
Strongholds.
Capture and hold the zones.
scoring.
What now?
I really need to change the color of my enemies.
Spartan down.
Enemy team scoring.
Really? Vagabond gonna get beat. Can't even warn him. I'm definitely waking up now, though. I got some energy flowing.
Another one down.
Just need to keep drinking the coffee. Oh,
Kill.
I don't know how I like. I had a weird claw motion with my mouse on that one. I don't even know how I managed to get those shots.
The enemy's captured Charlie. We've captured Alpha.
No, I do need to change the color of my undies too. Definitely need to change them. Any color but brown right now at this point is just the inappropriate color. We just need to keep chonies looking nice and even at all times. Oh, sorry, bag.
Taking cover.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Your team scoring.
Sword bear's cutting us up.
Enemy team scoring.
Alright. I hope I don't lose another match, honestly.
Pop their shields.
Musty Cheeks.
Enemy
Sounds like
halfway
a
to victory.
Poseidon's like alter ego or other handle.
Tagged one.
Musty Cheeks.
Grab the equipment. Enemies on me. Close. Eyes up. Hands ahead.
Power items inbound. Better them than us.
Double kill. Your team scoring.
We've captured Charlie.
Ammo's mine.
Power items available. Stronghold Alpha is ours. The enemy has captured Bravo. Stronghold Charlie, lost.
Enemy team scoring. Your team scoring.
This zone's ours.
That's bad aiming.
Taking.
We've captured Bravo. Stronghold Alpha lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Close.
Damn it. Did that regardless, but at least get one of them. Alright, need to stay on point.
The enemies captured Charlie.
Alright.
Damn it. They're close.
Oh no.
Reloading.
Active camo inbound.
I don't know how fighting is so good at like hitting the enemy and not his friends whenever it's like a
Active camo
something
available.
similar situation.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Your team scoring.
Hostiles in
Glad
sight.
I'm in your head and not that head. What's left of it.
Enemy Spartans are close. Cover me. Enemies on me.
The enemy has captured Bravo. Stronghold Charlie lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Don't want Mr. Poseidon. Musty Cheeks is you.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Said you had a meeting at noon, but here you are, playing as Musty Cheeks.
Enemy team scoring.
How's your guys' Wednesday going now? Everybody doing alright? How's your coffee cake coming, Mr. T-Cow?
Your team scoring.
I'm actually jealous of that coffee cake, bro. It's like one of the few desserts that I don't mind, so coffee cake. Coffee cake.
The enemies captured Charlie.
You guys eat like, I don't know. There was a dessert that you guys could eat over and over without like getting sick of it. What would it be?
Stronghold Alpha
I
lost.
feel like mine would be coffee cake or
Energy sword
tiramisu.
inbound.
I'd probably get sick of tiramisu to be honest, but I love coffee cake.
Energy sword available.
Oh, there it is. Shit.
Taking fire.
Like we're putting up a decent fight, but God, they just end up
Stronghold Bravo lost.
holding it forever.
We've lost a teammate.
So Vagabond got the smackdown on him, which I at least appreciate. But God, down guys. So you guys have to see this, honestly.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
I have to
Stronghold
switch it
Bravo
up
is
if I
ours.
use this one, honestly. I don't want to necessarily switch it up, but
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Musty Cheeks
He's
has got
captured Charlie. The enemy's captured Charlie.
oh God.
Taking damage.
I really wish I can find like that sweet spot where it actually bridges the gap and hits him instead of just swinging aimlessly.
Stronghold Charlie is ours. Active camo inbound. The enemy has captured Bravo. Active camo available.
Watch my back.
Woo! We captured the zone.
Dude, this is
This
getting
was
really
a terrible
close. I
idea.
think we might actually turn this
Stronghold
around.
Alpha lost.
wondering if their guy is short.
Damage.
No? This is us versus them.
Stronghold Bravo, lost.
No, Musty was busy. That would have been like different positioning on our side. We both would have had those so fast.
The enemy has captured Alpha. We've captured Bravo.
Taking damage.
Stronghold Charlie, lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Tossing an aid.
Dude, how did I get that?
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Dude, oh, we gotta hurry. Cap it, cap it. Alright, Mike. It's the 250, we just gotta keep the number up. I gotta stop dying, guys.
Power items on the way.
Let's hold C.
Power items have arrived. Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Over there.
Got Bravo.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
So close to winning.
Victory.
Oh, thank God. Thought we lost this one. Let's see what time it is. Okay, so right now it's about the time Mr. Poseidon is going to be in his meeting. I'm sure Mr. T-Cal is probably busy too, because this is around the time too where coffee houses start getting their most business. Or at least the second wave of business. What? What? It's funny that I lose and it drops me down immensely, and I win one, and it's just like, me. You can have a sliver. Alright. Let's do Minecraft. Honestly, I'm kind of not too sure. But whatever Wednesday, start it now. Honestly, Minecraft was a little more intense than I thought it was going to be, considering. With this new update, like, just pulled up, bro. Do your thing, bro. You gotta bounce out, do your thing. I need to see if I can grab for game capture on Halo now. Let's switch to mine. This is Salt Pop. Still got some good frames in it. We're good though now. Better, bro. Have a good one. So Minecraft. I don't know if anyone was playing Minecraft in the group one, but I'm gonna play. So I have a small house built in Minecraft. I have like a tunnel that I was like exploring. I got pretty much things started, which is nice because the last other few times I had someone else basically carry me since I was kind of focused on chat, but this time. My, 1 second, my DPI is really. There we go. That's better. I remember. Myself a little wheat farm over here, something small just to get started. Turn that. Let's. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, Baba. Yeah, dude, I actually just got affiliation to. Well, it became official today. How you doing, bro? How was your vacation? I know you were on holiday. I don't know how long your holiday was. I think you said it was just about a week or so, but how was it? Imagine it was really fun, honestly. Dude, affiliation is not anything to really, as much as I wish I can hype it up, it's really not anything. It's just like the baby step. If anything, though, what I'm going to end up doing, though, is I'm going to start posting more videos on YouTube and TikTok. So I don't know if you watch either of. What's a shitty dude? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Personally, like, I hate when a vacation turns to shit. It's one of the most disappointing things, especially when you have to wait a whole other year for it. So I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. I hope it gets better. At least, hopefully now you can get back to training, bro, and doing what you love, right? Right now, my wife is on her spring break, and she's not doing anything besides cleaning, which is what she wanted to do, because she wanted to do the spring clean, but I'm like, I don't know. I got anxiety, I guess that's the best way to describe it. I don't like it when she's cleaning and I'm not helping. Oh, really? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I, I do, yeah, I can only imagine that's a tough, like, thing to deal with, where you're trying your best to find, like, something legit, but it's so hard to tell what's legit anymore. Oh, look, somebody's building a house over here. But I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully, like, hopefully you were able to at least make the most of what, vacation was like. I imagine this is Mr. Poseidon's house, or will be his house soon. But what he's doing is building back here. I think what I'm gonna do is, if I have enough time, I know it's ridiculous, but like, I want to turn this into a fortress, this mountain, and like make it so that it's like we split it, kind of like the fortress. At least turn it into some kind of epic castle kind of thing that kind of works into like multiple fortresses. Yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah, I can't imagine having to deal with something like that. But at the same time, like, I know something like that happened to me where we ended up in a hostel and not a hotel, and it was like, it was not only was it cramped, it was like just plans changed. It was like the best we could do for the situation, and it was just for one night. But my God, it was like, it was a challenge, and like there was people that didn't even get to go to sleep like on time because they were still trying to prep rooms as they were like doing it, because they were just so overwhelmed with the amount of people. And it wasn't even that many people, it was just a hostel, so they like, there's only like 2 people trying to like prepare rooms for like, I want to say like 20 people. It's crazy. But that was I was, how old was I? So that was when I was about 18. Yeah, I was 18 because I was able to drink. And I went to Spain. It's like a bunch of different places in Spain, and then I went to Morocco for like just the day. There's like a little Spain and Morocco are really close, and you can actually take a ferry. I think it's like a 2 hour trip across the little thing of water there. It was really cool, but like weird to me because I'm terrified of large bodies of water, so that's like the one thing I'm like, ugh. Instead, at some point in my life, I've drowned. I have like this phobic thing with it. It freaks me still, even though like it really shouldn't. I like water to some degree, but I hate it at the same time. It wasn't a full European tour, no. It was really just Spain. So let's see. We entered we went into Germany, but we ended up in a long layover. And so we basically spent the night one night in Germany before we ended up in Spain. And we were there for Holy Week. So it's actually like I don't know if you are familiar with it, but like the Holy Week there in Spain is huge. They had like this gigantic thing. So if I remember correctly, it was Madrid we were in for a few days. So it was like 2 or 3 days with Madrid, and then a bunch of little smaller towns, and areas like kind of actually like going through the countryside of Spain. And we went along the edge of Spain to where we were at the ocean side, and that's when we took the ferry. Then came back into Madrid a couple more days, and then that was it. But honestly, it was really, really pretty. Like we got to see tons of chapels and stuff like that, and like just things that were like it's just crazy that they still exist, and it makes you realize like how crappy America is to some degree. Is like I actually live next to one of the oldest like capitals that exists in the entire nation because technically Santa Fe existed before the United States existed. It was already established because of the whole little trail going up from Mexico up from it. So Santa Fe was already an established capital long before that. So technically, like this is one of the oldest capitals in the world, and we have like very little anything that attracts anyone. No one really cares about like our pueblos or anything like anything that get destroyed. There's even things that have like you know like the on the rocks and stuff, like the carvings and stuff and everything else that's been there for like centuries. People don't really care. The petroglyphs and stuff. I gotta say, it's like it's weird, but like when you see those countries and stuff and everything have people do care. They care about all their things. Like they don't want them to lose it. Like the Notre Dame, like it's crazy how upset like the world was when they watched the Notre Dame like get set on fire. And it's like one of those ones where even I was like, damn, that's serious. Okay, so now that it's daytime, got the food, got a farm going. I need to do one of two things. I need to get this turned into a cave system. There's a cave system up here, but I don't really like the look of it at the moment. I'm just gonna build. Let's see. Like that. Like that. Well, yeah, actually, that'll work. I usually stick with odd numbers. That way I can have the middle number as a single door kind of thing. Yo, Babo, do you play any Minecraft, bro? I feel like I'm maybe one of the few people that actually doesn't mind Minecraft, but ironically, my son was the one that got me into it. Yeah, you didn't know I went to Spain? But I don't know. I guess it's hard to tell everyone like some of the stories. But yeah, so I went to Spain when I was about 18 or 19. I want to say it was 18 because I was about to turn 19. It was like the beginning of April. It was. I gotta make a. I gotta call some bill collectors and put some bills on hold. But yeah, so I went to Spain for Holy Week. It was actually really crazy considering it was Holy Week, and it was actually a lot of fun. Like I had bought like a gas mask while I was out there. I went to Morocco, and like you actually had to barter with people. That was the thing, is like it's not one of those ones where you're like, okay, how much is this? And they're like, oh, it's this. And then you're like, okay, never mind. You walk away. If you do that, like you insult them. So it's kind of crazy to say like you actually had to barter with people. So if they're like, oh, it's $20, and then you're just like, I'll give you 10. They're like 15, and then you'll just keep arguing. And it's funny because it became one of those ones where like I didn't even want to argue with them, but they wanted to argue with me. So then it just, I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's like it becomes like a weird game to them than it is actual. I want to play Minecraft, but I'm still saving money to just spend it all in a spree. It's honestly really hard living in a family where you're the only guy. So, when you say you want to spend it on a spree, what kind of spree, dude? I'm kind of curious. Like, is this like a shopping spree? Is there something a goal in mind that you want to buy for yourself? Or you just want to like, just have a good chunk and you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna splurge. You do have your dad though, right? Or am I guess I don't want to pry though. I just do remember you mentioning your dad, so it's kind of one of those ones that just you and your dad kind of thing. I feel that. Could definitely use some more books and games in my life. Boxing gloves though, I think that's all you. You definitely would utilize them much more than me. I put on a pair of boxing gloves, bro, and it's just a waste of time. My wife would probably love to put them on just to beat me up though. She didn't hear that. Whisper. Just kidding. But seriously. Can I repeat what I said? Oh, I just need to buy some more games and books in my have more games and books in my life. But I was actually kind of wondering though, but when you say you're the only guy, what about your dad though? Is your dad living with you, or is that kind of like one of those split things? Kind of. I also grew up in a household where like I was basically it's my grandma, my mom, basically the only two people that raised me, so I was mostly surrounded by like women. I got emotes. I do have emotes. If I just don't, these are the default emotes. They're not anything of fancy, so don't get excited about them just yet. I'm going to make emotes today. I honestly didn't expect my paperwork to go through today. I thought it was going to go through tomorrow because I had to re-submit it. It didn't go through the first time. I had to put in my middle name and then it went through for some reason, as oddly as it is to say that. So I will have emotes. I will have videos posted constantly. So if you guys are gotcha. But I will have videos posted. So if you guys like TikTok, you guys like YouTube, be prepared for receiving about 4 videos a day coming soon. I have honestly reaching affiliate doesn't really didn't feel like a goal to me. It was just one of those ones that it was the next step, I guess is the best way to describe it. And so the goal, the actual goal, is to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Because I really don't want to use Twitch as a means of asking people for money. I'd much rather use YouTube and just earn my views and my money and my keep. So I'm going to basically start posting about 4 videos a day for a solid 30 days to build up a channel. If there's things you guys want posted or you guys are curious of, let me know and I'll do it. It's not quite game. Going through the anxiety streak? So, I remember the anxiety streak. And I feel like that's one of those ones where that's the best time to hustle. You want me to join TCal? Is that what you're telling me? I noticed you're like bringing it back, but to put my name under TCal Forte Foray or any of that, it wouldn't work. On top of the fact that it's like I don't know. It's not that I'm against it. It has one of those ones that I just don't think it would work in the sense because of the way it's done as branding. Like I'm more of an individual, so to be under a collaborative would be like we would be playing competitively, right? How long have I been playing Minecraft for? So I started playing Minecraft a few years ago with my son when he was about probably about 3 years ago. And then it was the only game that we had in common that we could both play. And honestly, I knew nothing of it, so he had to teach me everything. And it was actually funny learning the game from my son. But since then, I don't mind it. I actually there's some nostalgia to it because I've been playing it with my son for so long. I like the updates. I like what they've been doing. So honestly, I have zero complaints about it. All right. But if that's what you want to do, bro, we can do it that way. I'm just the one thing I will tell you right now though, I was watching some of your videos. You have like 30 seconds of intro. And as clean and pretty as it is, you lose all the viewage in that 30 seconds, like right away. So honestly, everything I'm looking at now, it's fast paced, bro. So honestly, if you want to like, I wouldn't say help me with the content creation, but if you want to collaborate on the content creation so we can kind of start like putting out tons of stuff, I'm totally down because it's one of those ones that I know how the algorithm's working right now. And with your TCal like stuff that you have built up, we can actually do you can actually build yourself up the same way I am at the same rate I am if we kind of just do it as a group kind of thing. So if I mean if you're down for it, let's talk and I'll explain more about what I'm actually saying because it's one of those ones where I'll explain to you what I'm doing. What the flying fuck? Dude. All right. I just realized something right now. Mr. Baba, not to ignore you. Yeah, I do have a son. I have a wife and son. I don't know if you knew that. I'm kind of an old man. I'm not really that young, despite what I look like. Um, I realized something just now. Ex Stunham followed me 5 days ago. On I think it was on my Friday when I was thing, and I was just like kind of talking to him. I didn't even realize I didn't think anything of it. Ex Stunham is like has like 2,000 followers, and he's probably one of the bigger Halo streamers. I think that's hilarious. I just realized that now. Only reason I even know who he is right now is because I was going through like Halo and like looking at like okay, like I don't know, who were like the big names in Halo, I guess, and he is one of them. So it's ironic he was hanging out in my stream. It's not the first time that's happened to me though, I gotta admit. I've had like a lot of moments where I've like was talking to people that were famous all nonchalant and I'm like, who are you? Oh, oh that's cool. And I just like, yeah, okay. I really don't care to some degree. I don't think I've ever been starstruck. But it's kind of funny though. I didn't even realize till now that I'm like, wait a minute. One of my followers is a really big streamer. What'd you get? Kadabra. Kadabra? Why does that sound... Abra? Cadabra. Cadabra. That's why I'm like Kadabra. Dude, I have... Oh, dyslexia. Dude, Marvel, you know what? There's a very high possibility you're famous. I really don't know. The thing of it is, you're an enigma to me right now. You say you're as old as you are, and I believe it. But that makes you an enigma, whether you realize it or not, because you are more, I guess, you're just such a like genuinely good guy, and that it's like I don't feel like any like not I wouldn't say malice, but I feel like at the whole point like you're just full support kind of guy. You know what I mean? So the chance you could be somebody like huge and I don't even realize it. Dude, if you are Taylor Swift, all I gotta say is I think my wife likes a lot of your music. I'm not too sure. I can double check. Um, and also I hope all your music issues are all resolved because I know you're fighting the label industry for years. this, guys. It's going to be the start. New little cave. Oh, well, but, I don't know. There could be a chance. I'm not going to rule anything out in this day and age. It is 2022. Anything is possible. Maybe I'm famous? I would say the closest to fame I've ever been is I am well known in my town to the point where it's creepy. Very creepy. I think that's just because I stand out like a sore thumb, and so does my wife, and like people recognize us that we don't even know who they are, but they recognize us. I wouldn't call that celebrityness, but it's still unnerving when you can't even go to the store without like bumping into people that recognize you. Just a small town issue though, not really anything like famous. Okay, so I need I honestly believe you probably could have been. Bet you have like some crazy amazing voice that no one was ever suspect. And you were probably on a America's Got Talent. Like I wouldn't even realize. Or one of those like secret singers shows, you know what I mean? Are creepy. Dude, I already hit the cave. Oh look, not too bad. Gotta back up. More. More back, I would say. I think my stream still says 18 plus. That was the other part I needed to tell you guys. Now that I've hit affiliate, there's a chance. There's a very high chance I'm gonna switch back to not cussing so much. That way my son can actually watch. He's curious. I feel I can't tell him no. Definitely one of those things that I'm like, okay, if you want to watch, come on. He has yet to really ask, but at the same time, he's been curious and he watches me from my, like, or listens in. The reason it's only a thought at this moment is because he technically goes to school when I stream, so it's really as of this week because of his vacation time that he's even able to hang out. It's basically, alright. Make this the entrance somehow. That'll work. You know what I mean about all these monsters? Everywhere. Cave sounded nice. Oh yeah, it did sound nice when you were mentioning the cave. I thought it was the cave I was in. I'm like, wait, what? That would be hilarious. No, he doesn't really know that much. Honestly, that would be hilarious if he did, though. I'd be a little concerned. Well, at least you were able to do the cave thing then, because that really was cool. It sounded amazing. You guys see how much more like easily these caves are now though? Like I can't just even get down now like I used to. Now it's actually a challenge to do things. Some more terracotta down. Beat him down. That's very possible, honestly. Like, there's gonna be a point where I know that's coming. The one thing, though, I gotta admit, like, my son is nothing like me, and if anything, that's amazing. He's nothing like me. That's a jerk. He's, like, actually a likable person. That kid, if anything, is famous. Everyone in his school knows who he is. It's not even a joke, it really is one of the ones he's everyone. Teachers. He has a unique name he has a unique personality. I think what it is he has my I don't care attitude towards things that everyone else is like, okay. But it's just one of those ones where he genuinely is like, just leave me alone. He's so introverted. 2 creepers, a witch. Yeah, this is that one thing I was climbing down already. So now I'm gonna turn this into a means of reaching the bottom. And it's like that, Marvel. Joke's on you, though, Marvel. Mailman? Wasn't a mailman up until recently. For real, though, it's actually funny because there really was like a mail woman for the longest time, and we don't know what happened during COVID, but like she disappeared and stopped working, I guess, and they switched over to like some other dude, and he was screwing up left and right, like to the point where we were like, I don't know whose mail this is, but it looks important, and we feel obligated to return it. And then it made us wonder, like, I wonder how much of our mail ended up in other people's things. But yeah, I forgot about your sensei was doing the fight. Oh, okay. Hopefully it went good. I imagine it'd be really awesome to watch. Dude, that is crazy. I do remember though they were about like the whole milkman thing though, and it's kind of funny that they were making fun of the Amazon guy the same way they were making fun of the milkman. Like basically the wives are excited to see the Amazon guy as soon as he comes with his package. Wink wink. Your sensei, you're the one that trains you. You said that he had a fight coming up. I'm not too sure if he already had that fight. That's what it meant. Luckily, it's copper though. Oh, the 27th. All right, not too far away though. So what is that, like Sunday, I think? My memory serves me correct. Dude, hopefully it's a good fight. I imagine it would be. I am the last person anyone wants to get tips from on Minecraft, to be honest. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just, I think that's the thing I like kind of about the game is you don't even have to do anything. You can just build, you can just rummage through. It's kind of like Stardew Valley. It's like, I don't know. You can farm, you can go through dungeons. You can try to beat the game, or you could just, live it out. Honestly, I wouldn't even start Minecraft again if it wasn't for Mr. Poseidon. He was basically asking about it again, like when I was gonna bring back the server. Because we all stopped playing it, so I stopped paying for it. So it's kind of understandable. That's not. If it was only a couple bucks like it used to be, I think it used to be like $2.99 for a server. Now it's like $7.99 for a server. But paying for something that you're not using after a while, it's kind of, all right, I gotta get rid of it. But now we're bringing it back, apparently. I think me and him are the only ones who've been playing so far. I don't know exactly what it causes it, but I know Mr. T-Cal has issues playing it because of the motion sickness thing. And I know my wife has the same kind of issue with certain games where she gets motion sickness from it, so I think it's just the FOV of the game or something. Plus the music, do you hear that? It's so peaceful. Not even sure why I like it so much. Just like, ooh. And the scary noises are actually kind of scary. They give you that suspense feeling. Yeah, I think it has to do with the settings. It's a field of view thing. And even I gotta admit, like, sometimes I feel ugh from it. But I don't know if it's usually one of those ones that it's a eye thing, or if it's just because I feel cooking myself slowly in my computer room. It could be a combination of the two, honestly. I think I'm out of. I got some iron. I need some sticks. Yeah. Oh, okay. Need to make more tools. If you're wondering what I'm doing at the moment. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe. I gotta admit, like, playing on my phone never caused any issues. So that could be one of the things. It just feels uncomfortable looking down into my phone, I gotta admit. Alright. Should speed up everything since it's iron pickaxe. When is it now anyway? Now the creepy note start. Put in. Seeing it. It's water. Goes nowhere. Don't know how to keep digging, and in that case, I have to just go past it. Maybe cut it right. Yeah, let's go. The game noises are strange, but it's one of those ones that gives it its ambience, so it's one of those, like, you never really know. And I think some of them are like audio cues, so it gives you an idea that there is something nearby sometimes. But it does just kind of creep you out in general, though, I gotta admit. There we go, looks like we found an opening. So close this up with. We're almost done. Yeah, this is the server one. I think I can make for $7.99. I could do more than one server now. I think they made it that way. I was honestly contemplating adding another server, and then it would just be a, I don't know, like a friend server, I guess, and then have one that's more public to play with people. Because I know some people really like playing with other people. Weird, because I've always played this game solo. I've never really gotten used to people yet. I think my son's the only one that I can play with where I don't mind it. I think that's just one of those ones I've developed a patience for. Oh, dude. That's the only way to play bass. I feel like there's plenty of moments too where I'm like, but should I say that out loud? Does that make me suspicious in some way? Like, yeah, whatever. Just gotta set these here so I don't fall. Digging down. Great. Apparently I opened up something too. Maybe this will be a good thing, because you can somehow use water to like climb up and down. now. Cave and dungeon systems are so much harder now. It's not that your jokes don't read. I do read it. I guess the best way to describe it is that I feel like sometimes I'm like, did I say something wrong? And then I overthink it. So if anything, I'm just I'm killing your jokes, bro. It's one of those ones that I know if I heard it, like text to speech style, it'd probably it would have a different vibe than when I read it. I think that's what it is. I'm just like reading it and overthinking myself. Like, did I not talk like that? Did I say this? Oh crap! How many innuendos have I been giving you? Notorious for providing plenty of people "that's what she said" moments. Okay, just gotta get up here real quick so that I can monsters that are trying to kill me. It's not that they're not good. If anything, sometimes too, I'm actually surprised that you joke, because you're usually just kind of solemn. So I think other days when you joke around with me, I'm like, oh dang, he's lively. He's giving me the sass today. Which honestly I appreciate anyway, honestly, Marvel. Don't think for a second that you're unwelcome or bothering me in the least bit. Sometimes I think it's just one of those ones where it's my vibe. I'm like in my not joking mood, or I'm kind of thinking too much. I overthink everything. It's not you, bro. It's me. I'm going to use the restroom and grab some more coffee. Yeah, believe me, I'm one of those people that will like if you tell me something, I usually will come up with 3 thoughts of why you actually are saying that and what you really mean. And it's just because I grew up raised by women, and I've come to realize that questions usually already have an answer to them, that they know the answer, so you're wondering why even ask the question in the first place. No, you're never bothering me. Never. And then the same thing too, I also have thick skin, so you ever give me crap, does not faze me in the least bit. Leave my screen pointed into the cave for a little bit. I'm gonna go use the restroom though and grab me more coffee. My wife is listening to some older music, and like going in there, I'm like, look at her, I'm like, who kicked your dog? This is So I get the love song, leave me alone. Now she's listening to some oldies and stuff, and I can't say nothing. I just had to laugh. But I've never heard her listen to like oldies like this, so I think she's just taking advantage of the fact that I'm not in the room. And she didn't think I was gonna come out. Alright. So now that I've made my dang. I made my cave start, and then in all fairness, part of what I wanted to do on this, the real reasoning behind playing Minecraft right now, wasn't so much the leisure part of it, is I just need to get some gameplay in to test a theory out I have on a video. So the theory is, no, it's not. We're talking songs from the 50s. Like, this is the songs that me and my wife would like listen to, like oldies channel on the FM radio, you know what I mean? Like when we were kids. Like Rockin' Robin song, you know what I mean? Like that style. Old music. Honestly, we grew up on a lot of that, so I don't mind it at all in the least bit. It's just funny because like the love song particularly she was listening to just has more of a sad vibe. I do too, honestly. And there's so much. Well, the thing most people don't know about the music now that you probably already knew, the music that was on vinyl back then didn't get patent and trademarks. So there's actually a ton of music that you can resample off of old vinyls and bring it back. And like back then, it was like so many things putting themselves out on vinyl and stuff that's now never gonna get heard that you could easily sample and use, like no DMCA strikes or anything. I mean, that's basically how a lot of people are just making their music too, is resampling it and just playing it either in reverse or adjusting it just a bit to give it a different vibe, and bam. But I agree though, there's some really good music in the 50s and stuff. I think that was one of the eras too where like music, I don't know. It took time to make music. I think that was what I appreciate from music back then. Save and quit. Sonic Wave. That was the guy. Hey. He playing in my world? My thing? He's probably playing his own. It just happens to say my world. I don't even have a world named my world. Interesting. Bring this up on my thing without bringing it up on the seconds. I apologize. If anything, I'm gonna switch back to Halo Infinite because now I'm starting to wake up, and now I'm getting even more frustrated that I went down a rank. This Rhapsody archive. Oh dang. It's really cool. Rhapsody in Black, hosted by Bill Gardner, Saturdays from 2 to 4. Oh, okay, and it's an LA channel. There's a thing, I don't know if you know about this. There's a app on basically YouTube, or not YouTube, iOS or Android, where you can listen to radio around the world. I think it's called World Radio. But I like it for that reason, is if originally what introduced it to me was I was learning Japanese, so they always recommend immersion training and stuff like that, and I've heard plenty of Japanese spoken anyway, but at the same time I was like, well, what does radio like Japanese sound like when you're trying to be very clear with your pronunciation or not clear in your pronunciation depending on what kind of podcast it is. So I was listening to a bunch of it, and really good stuff considering. I think that's the whole reason too Baba kept coming in to show me some new music from there. Alright, we're gonna switch back to Halo. I'm gonna adjust some. And this time we're gonna win in this ranks. I think realizing that Stunham had followed me on Friday is what's actually causing me to feel like I need to live up to some standards. Dude, a Crawdont. Crawdont. I'm actually learning Pokemon through this. I gotta admit, it's helping me out more than anything. Although this Moobot may get upset at me pretty soon, because I don't know how long I'm gonna keep using it. Alright, there we go. Is that really what caused it? That's actually really cool if that was the reasoning behind it, because I'm trying to remember when you first popped in, and I know you and Bobo were in at the same day, basically. But I don't remember, like, at what point. It was just one of those ones where I was just kind of letting chat kind of do what they wanted and submit stuff to me. It's honestly one of those things, too, I think I need to do more of. Everyone does say that my just chat kind of things, or just talking, is, I'm better at than the gameplay, I guess is the best way to, like, they just... Best way I can describe the way they word it. But I'm honestly glad that you, Baba had recommended me that, so that way it actually turned out to having you in my channel, because it's been nice having you in. Dude, Mr. T-Cat, how you doing, bro? What's your favorite 50s song, bro? If you had to pick a song from oldies, like, channel, what would you listen to? You know, I don't even care if I get the youth vote. It's not one of those ones that there's not an age audience that I'm looking for. If anything, it feels more comfortable to be, like, I don't know, to aim for an older audience than a younger audience, because I have more to relate to than... If it wasn't for all the Twitch strikes right now and things like that, like, or when, I guess it's not a Twitch strike, it mutes my audio, so, like, it's only good during the live stream for me to be able to do that, but I can't actually monetize, like, so although I don't mind it, it's just one of those ones I don't know how to properly utilize doing music. You know, I have no idea if Justin Bieber is still popular. The last thing I remember reading about Justin Bieber was he had a Tool shirt on, and Maynard made fun of him for it. And then his girlfriend, whatever her name is, got really offended and was like, you should just be happy that he's a fan. Dude, King James, thank you so much, bro. Dude, how you been, bro? Thank you so much for that sub, bro. You don't even realize you were the very first subscriber I've ever had. Ever, bro. You just made my day. Thank you so much, bro.
Overshield available.
How you doing, Mr. James? You doing alright?
Captured Alpha.
I apologize if the tier 1 emotes are lacking. I literally just got affiliation today. Or at least the paperwork just went through.
Enemy team scoring.
Dude, don't even worry about it. And like, I am more than happy just to have you hang out and chat. You do not need the least bit to feel obligated to sub to me, to support to me. Like, subscribing to my YouTube channel is the equivalent to like a sub to me, honestly. So pretty soon I'll be making tons of YouTube content. I don't know if a lot of you know how like the affiliate thing
The
works
enemy's
on the
captured Charlie.
payouts.
Stronghold Alpha
But-
is ours.
It's a one of those ones I have to really grind it out. So I'm really happy to have like the first one. I need to equally grind out YouTube though too. Otherwise, people when I'm not streaming won't know I even exist.
The enemy has captured Alpha. Overshield inbound.
Oh, dude, are you kidding me? It's not streaming. I'm playing this whole
Enemy
time.
team score.
All right, I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize. Let me fix it right now. My game capture had to be manually set. That was my fault, guys. Where is it? Halo Infinite closed. All right, we should have Halo back. I got too excited, bro. I was just so excited to see a sub that I didn't even know what to do. Alright, let me double check. Should be good now. Give me just a moment to let it load in. Takes about 5 to 10 seconds.
We've captured Alpha.
Your team scoring.
S7 sniper inbound. Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Alright, I think it's up, right?
S7 sniper available.
May need to up.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Alright. Hoping everything's working. I'm now nervous. More nervous than I should be.
Glad I'm in your head and not that head. What's left?
Double kill.
Watch my back. Drop ball obtained. Stronghold Charlie lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Toys are ours. Taking damage.
Shield inbound. Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Your team scoring.
Overshield available. Stronghold Charlie is ours. The enemy has captured Alpha.
Alright. No, I'm sure if everything's working appropriately. Let me double check. I think everything's working. Confirm for me, Mr. Marvel. That way I don't have to stress
The
it so much.
enemy's captured Charlie.
It could just be that I need to refresh my Steam manager, and I'm not even getting your guys' messages. Just real quick, I'm gonna update that. I'm freaking out now
The
that
enemy has captured Bravo.
my stream
Enemy
is acting
team
up.
scoring.
Another one down.
Stronghold Alpha lost. We've captured Bravo.
Your team scoring. Halfway to victory.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out in my chat. I appreciate you so much. So right now I'm trying to refresh my my Steam manager real quick because I'm not too sure if I'm missing some of your messages. Okay, everything looks good. Camera's skipping a little. Yeah, I think it's because I'm refreshing everything. I apologize that
Better them than us.
I feel 10 times better now that I have all my caffeine in. I think I've got like the sleep feeling out. Alright. Let's do this. Do my happy dance.
Tango's closing in.
On a side note, for those who don't know, I may have multiple sponsorships now. One was approved. I just need to look more into it. I don't really know too much. I honestly didn't get to read it. I only read the email that it was approved, but not the rest of the paperwork I gotta fill out. But I was approved by Raid Shadow Legends for a sponsorship, and
Stronghold Bravo, lost.
there's also a chance
Stronghold
that
Charlie, lost.
Mr.
Enemy
Tikal
team
Sins, his organization will be sponsoring, and while that may not be a paid sponsorship, that one's actually a sponsorship that'll be a lot of fun to have. Very bad. Game stream seems fine. Okay, good. Alright, good. Dude, Mr. James, if you're still hanging out, thank you so much, bro. Oh, thank you. Congrats, bro. So I still need to understand how to do it, and that is part of the business aspect that I'm
The enemy has captured
still learning.
Bravo.
And besides, the sponsorships aren't really one of those ones. It's affiliate code sponsorships. So I don't gain anything unless I actually get people to either do the tutorial or, like, you know what I mean, download the game and play the game. So yeah, I'm seeing a lot of lagging at this point, and I have a pretty strong feeling I know what it is. So as soon as I finish up this match, I'm gonna fix it. So that would have been an instant kill considering. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because I have Overwolf
Stronghold
in the
Alpha is
background
ours.
without meaning
Your
to.
team
Yeah, it is.
scoring.
And it's recording my gameplay. And it does it automatically, so sometimes I forget to exit out of it. There we go. And this should freeze it. I know it's not terrible, but still, I don't even want any of that. I'm pretty sure this is what it is, though. There we go. I'm getting some...
Stronghold Bravo,
better framing.
lost. We've captured Charlie.
Nearing victory.
Dude, okay. Maybe not. Give me one sec.
S7 sniper inbound.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Maybe it's...
S7 sniper available. Stronghold Bravo is ours.
It could just be lag in game, but I don't know. Mr. Tikal, I forgot to tell you. You really need to let me know whenever you start streaming, bro. I'm not trying to sass you. Not trying to give you shit, but I never know when you're streaming, and I want to help support, bro. Alright, I'm hoping... Hoping the stream will improve. Just a second. My CPU isn't really that high, so it really shouldn't be this bad. Look at that. Gold 4 and I get a tiny little minuscule. I know I wasn't the best on the team, but still. Mr. Tikal, are you familiar with channel points and any of the setup on that? I'm trying to think of, like, what would be a good reward for, like, channel points and stuff, since you guys are building up channel points. Marvel, any thoughts? You go into any other streams and get channel points so you're actually, like, redeem, that you're like, oh dang, that's kind of cool. What I would like, I don't know if it's possible, but I would like to make it to where you could do redeem the points for text to speech, and then actually do the text to speech through my my speakers. I don't know if that's doable, but that would be amazing if you could. if I need to look into that because I wasn't expecting to get it today. So honestly, I was gonna set it up the moment I got it,
And kill faster.
and I didn't really get the chance to. Alright, so we're doing Slayer. And my gameplay does look a lot better than it did, so that's good. No rest runs. You can make them juggle. Oh, okay. I see. So using channel points will basically cause an action from him.
Watch my back.
I know you don't have any certain new. I'll double check into that. Because honestly, I wouldn't mind doing that. I would do things for channel points. That you could redeem channel points and force me to eat like Peeps. Those marshmallows, you know what I mean, that everyone eats during Easter. 1,000 points per peep. That way, by the time like I end the stream, I'm just like dying, wishing for a swift death, but it never comes. Come on from the grave. Dude, that's really awesome, though. I like that idea, though. I won't argue that.
Active camo inbound.
Dude, you can make him wear 4 or 5 hats. Dude, that's actually... Alright, I like this guy. I like these ideas, to be honest. I feel me and you are gonna have a conversation on this, Mr. Marvel. We're gonna talk more about it, because I want your input as much as possible on what you feel would make... I feel like whether you realize it or not, you have expertise as a viewer, like... And I don't watch enough streamers because I have too much going on to really know, like, what a good streamer, like, small community streamer looks like. I really should do some more research, honestly. But I think I might end up looking into this guy. I'm curious. You know, highlighting comment is actually a really good point, honestly, because I think what I would do is I would read highlighted comments aloud, regardless of what they say, just to kind of get people to, like, make me say things I don't want to say on stream. As long as it's not a bannable offense, I suppose. Dude, these guys are tearing me up.
Enemies on me.
Dude, that would be... I think if I'm gonna do any kind of emotes, it's gonna be like grandpa emotes, where it's like me, like, adjusting my glasses and things like that. So you guys even have to watch this. Yeah, dude, I know what the Chubby Bunny thing is, honestly, and I don't know if you know this, but people actually died from that game. Your stomach will expand, and, it will rip if it expands too much.
Visible bogey on the field.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know where I got hit. I like the idea of these channel points thing, though. I'm definitely gonna write all this down. So if you have any other suggestions, Marvel, let me know, because I'm all for good ideas. These are definitely good ideas.
Enemy field down. Down there. Over there. Hostiles in sight. Toys are off.
Active camo inbound.
Enemies on me.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Targets are over there.
Active camo available.
Can't afford to lose this. Dude, oh, he was above and below me. I'll push harder. Push, push.
Enemies hurt.
Defeat.
Talents. One of those ones where it's I would go down. Oh no, it went down. Never mind. I'd say for my talents, I don't know. That's one of those ones where I wouldn't say I'm a very talented individual. I'm sure there's things I could do that people would find. Okay, that's good to know though. Like, if I want people to redeem the points actually have to have a an interesting value to it, like, or at least have some kind of interesting intrinsic value. I don't know. I think one of those ones though that I don't necessarily have to have a skill. I can just, to some degree, just embarrass myself somewhat. I think it's like, as long as it's not like in a degrading, somewhat embarrassing thing, but like, how do I say? Say like the Pete Marshmallow thing the same way. Like put one in my mouth and have to say whatever highlighted phrase for 1,000 points. I think people will get a kick out of that. I like the hats idea though too, like where you basically you could just get people to hype up the points, and next thing you know I'm wearing like 4 hats.
Got the pickup.
What? Grenades. Alright. I will not lose this round.
Lost the lead.
Even if I have to carry everybody, we will not lose. Damn it. We won't lose, I'm telling you guys. You have some silly sunglasses? Yeah, that's true. I seen on one person's channel they're able to do like bit redeeming things, and like I wouldn't want to do bits, I'd rather do channel points, but I'm curious if there's you have to use a certain kind of program where it's first this, if this then thing. It's called FITT programming. So one thing happens, then another thing happens afterwards. So I would have to set up that kind of programming for it.
Lost the lead.
Matt.
Pop their shields.
Definitely gonna figure out the channel points thing. I'm hoping nobody's getting ads either, because that was one of the things I first did as soon as I got a affiliate, is I took off the ads.
Tossing an aim.
Active camo available. Grenades acquired.
Double kill. Double kill.
You got ads to start at the start of the thing? I think... Okay. I think because I already started the stream before I turned off the ads. Maybe that was why.
Double kill.
Because I genuinely do not want you guys to have ads. So believe me when I say I took that off. I don't know if it didn't implement immediately.
Gained the lead.
Targets are over there.
Sorry, guys. Okay. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm not trying to monetize on ads. I can care less about ads. Those do not mean anything to me.
They're under us.
Well, I appreciate that you don't mind it, but I feel it's insulting. It's,
My back.
I know it's not a big deal, but to me it is a big deal in a sense, because Twitch really makes too much money to be sitting here doing this to small, like, affiliate streamers.
Reloading.
Power items on the way.
Targets are over there.
Power items on the field. Close. What now?
You're good people for that, honestly. I know it does help, and I will be making a lot of YouTube shorts soon, so hopefully, like, you don't get a lot of ads with mine, but I mean, even if you just watch any of my videos, greatly appreciate it. Damn it. You got me. The focus will be making video contents for small streamers. I'd rather help other streamers like become
Lost the lead.
affiliate or partner.
Gained the lead.
I still, yeah, I know you do honestly comment on them, and that makes a huge difference honestly in the algorithm. So like, thank you for doing all that. I didn't realize till recently that as a creator, I'm able to heart comments, so I'm trying to heart every comment you leave. That way it, I think it does something for you as a commenter.
Victory.
Stay mobile. Taking damage.
Active camo inbound.
You know, I ran into it, but I was gonna die either way.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
I got the energy. Although that's bad energy, but I don't think it matters, honestly. Having different names on different medias. I thought it did originally, but I don't think it does.
Frag out.
Targets are over there.
There we go.
Victory.
I wanted to make sure I got a stick. What is this, a clauncher? Interesting. A clauncher. That sounds like something like a candy-eating Pokemon. That's my impression. What's a clauncher? Oh, it's got claws, and it looks like a little crab. Or lobster, maybe. Yeah, lobster. Use the restroom real quick because I got the coffee and the energy drink that I just had. Didn't keep it waiting too long, I hope. Alright, over here, got pen and paper. I'm actually going to write down all these channel point ideas things, because deadass serious. I like them. I like the ideas. Alright. So I think Peep Marshmallow is going to be one of them, where basically I have to eat a Peep Marshmallow after a certain amount of points. I don't have any sunglasses. Like the only thing I could think of that I could kind of do that would be easy on stream that wouldn't like affect my ability to play that could be thrown on me would be like beatboxing or doing my own like half-ass freestyle. Like I'm not a rapper by any means, but I'm pretty sure people would laugh at the cringe, you know what I mean? I could do that, cringe freestyle. I do have tons of hats. Well, I have a bunch. I got like between the beanie, I got 2 different like culinary hats. Got this hat, which is like my go-to favorite one that I always wear, and I also have my chef hat, so I could do the hat thing. I can also do, I think so. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it would be hilarious for content at the least bit. Try my best. Maybe I'll do that on Friday. I'll start the beatboxing freestyle ones on top of some other channel point things. The hat thing seems to be popular. Dude, I'll take a look into it. If you have any other ideas that I forgot to mention, let me know. He's like blessing the game.
Beat it to a ball, Spartan.
Interesting. I'm gonna write that one down. Blessing the game and like doing a like a good luck thing.
Got him. Taking fire.
I'm gonna do like a bless thy match kind of thing. Or like do Halo happy hour. I'll definitely check him out, honestly. If also at the same time too, whenever we hit the end of the stream, if I have a decent number, like 5 to 7 or so, let me know and I can raid anybody else if you have anybody in mind. I know it's
Gain the lead.
it's hard to find people that keep up with the consistency as I do, but if we happen to see anyone, let me know. Let me know.
Enemies hurt.
Dude, I'm sorry, guy. That's weird. Like snuck up and I think I mistook who I was looking at. Damn it. There's 2 of them there. Dude, I like that idea. He does speedruns, okay? I've never did a speedrun on anything.
Lost the lead.
Can't imagine doing speedruns, honestly. Oh, okay. Wish good luck or bad luck?
M41 Spanker
I'm writing them
inbound.
down, bro. They're gonna be utilized.
M41 Spanker available.
Gain the lead. Lost the lead.
We got the M41 Spanker.
Gain the lead.
Damn it. I thought I had a grenade. No grenade. Alright, I don't need grenades. I can win this without it. Alright, I get myself pumped up.
Tagged one.
Oh shit.
Enemies on me. Targets are over there.
Better them than us.
Frag out. Enemies on me. There.
I gotta admit that I think like the speedrunning community is actually very they're a very supporting community. I gotta admit. I don't think there's a single game I could speedrun. I've even talked to some of my friends about this and I'm like it's like
Double kill.
some of the hardest games like I don't know, like
M41 Spanker inbound.
I guess maybe like Cuphead or something like that I could try. But I'm not even good at Cuphead or anything, so I couldn't imagine doing speedruns.
M41 Spanker available.
Way to victory.
Plasma grenades acquired.
Targets are over there.
Why? Why? Dude, I hit him enough times. Oh wow, really? Dang. Well, kudos to him then. I know of Celeste. I think I have it still on Nintendo Switch. I don't think it's installed, but it is in the list. I already paid for it.
M41 Spanker inbound. M41 Spanker available.
Dude, that should have broken. Well, fair enough, though. Thanks for, like, honestly, the list. I didn't know that something like that existed. I'll double check on it and see what kind of, like,
Nearing
if there's any
victory.
games that I would speedrun. So, honestly, the only one that I can think of off the top of my head that I liked enough to try to do a speedrun on that maybe not be popular would be Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Because I used to play that game so much. And I don't know if it's on there, but I definitely liked it enough to play it, at least to try get a speed run in. Ugh.
5 minutes remaining.
Taking fire.
Okay, that's good to know. I can definitely look into that. I'm not against trying to speed run. It's definitely one of those ones that would be out of my comfort zone, and that alone makes it worth trying. Trying to do anything that makes me feel... I guess that's true, any game can be a speed run, but I just can't imagine a game that I would speed run,
Victory.
or at least would get interest as a speed run game. It seems like Metal Gear Solid 5 was the most popular one out of all of them, but realistically, like, Snake Eater is the one that was my favorite by far. The old original, like, one on PlayStation was a really good one, though, too. I wouldn't mind trying to do a speed run on some original PlayStation games. You know, you're right. Honestly, I should kind of look into it. I'm noticing that just in general, like, whatever, if you just stick to one kind of thing for a while, like, you will get enough, like, a community built around it that you start getting more and more attention. It becomes like an exponent. You know what? That is the Turtle Racer. That'll be it. Turtle Racing Speed Gamer, bro. I'll win inevitably. Will just basically be my slogan. That would be hilarious, though. I should start running 60-minute ads every time I go to the bathroom. Just kidding, guys. Imagine doing that to you guys. I'd lose all my viewership. Yeah, I probably wouldn't, but still, there's no point. Like, if I don't have, like, at least, like, 100 people, what's the point of running an ad? I think I get, like, a penny for, like, 10 people. So, I run that ad, and I get half a penny. Yeah!
Strongholds.
Let's cap those zones, Spartan. Stronghold Bravo lost. Plasma grenades acquired. We've captured Alpha.
Your team scored.
Get away. I just saved my teammate. He didn't even know it. Bought a cheap copy of that G.I. Joe game off eBay.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
Yeah, on Switch Twitch.
We've captured Bravo.
I
The enemy has captured
I don't think
Alpha.
doing Switch Twitch would be a bad idea, honestly. Like, I think there's a huge community for it. I think also it may build up some of like my. It would help my community have almost like a more even gender, I think, because most FPS games realistically are played by guys. You know what I mean? So it would be nice to have a few other games that I can actually spread out to.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Your team scored.
That guy barely survived that. Alright.
Enemy team scoring.
The enemy's captured Charlie.
Toys are ours.
Whoa! We captured the zone. This was a terrible idea.
Just gotta keep pushing.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
You know, that's what I thought too, and that's what I was hoping for, is to get a much more mix of it, because it really does seem like a good, like, seems ambiguous. It really doesn't seem like you. Even my son like plays with all his classmates and stuff like that, so I feel like it's just become one of those ones where it's almost a social norm to play Minecraft as a kid, regardless of gender.
I'm in your head and not in that head. What's left of it?
Your
But
team
the thing with
scored.
Minecraft though is that I'm not. I think what it really is that I don't have enough enthusiasm for it, so it's hard for other people to be enthusiastic to even watch me when I'm not even enjoying myself to some degree. Like, it's not that I don't enjoy Minecraft, but it is a very mellow game that I'm not really focusing on winning.
Your team scoring.
That was a good stick on Willard's part. Damn.
Hostiles in sight.
The enemy has captured Alpha. We've captured Charlie.
Did I just? Oh my god! I just killed my own guy.
Watch my back.
Enemy team scoring.
I'm trying to give like support fire, but I can't help but hit some of them sometimes.
Stronghold Alpha lost. Power items on the field.
Perfect.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Another one down.
Your team scoring.
Alright. It's 41 to 50. It's not a bad match. You don't necessarily need a hook with Minecraft.
Enemy team scoring.
I mean, like, I did play, like, my gimmick was just Grandpa Plays Minecraft kind of thing, and it did get me a lot more attention, because considering how much older I am compared to a lot of people
Stronghold Alpha is ours.
that play Minecraft, but
Your team scoring.
I think what it is I need to get a certain amount of hours in to actually know what I'm doing. I'm not. I think people appreciate like an authority in like a game. You know what I mean? Even if you're not a game god, as long as you at least have authority knowledge, level knowledge. You know what I mean? Where you know what you're doing and should be doing. At least people don't mind watching, but
We captured Alpha.
Your team scored.
ah. Yeah, that's not a good bad call though. Definitely could do, because that's basically what you're doing is the gimmick or the content. You know what I mean? So if I do the stream and I'm not just like building plainly or plainly is the word I'm trying to use, or blatantly.
Active camo available.
That I had to smack on that
Enemy
one.
team scoring.
Because I had tried doing that a few times, honestly. Like, I think before you even joined my stream, what I was doing was I was playing a lot of Rust. And instead of actually playing the game, I was doing gimmicks. Like, I was asking for mortgages or, like, loans and things like that just to get viewers. And people were watching and stuff, but it was kind of like... I guess I lacked
Stronghold Bravo
enough
is
planning
ours.
to
Your team
keep the
scored.
content going for 4 hours.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
You know what, Marvel? I'm writing that down.
Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Enemy team scoring.
'Cause part of the YouTube thing when I was doing is, since I'm going to be doing a ton of YouTube shorts, which are basically the equivalent of TikTok videos, just YouTube video version of it, I will be using
Your
things like that, honestly. Yeah, fair enough. But I definitely like the idea of making food. Even with my Minecraft character, even has the chef hat.
way to victory.
Enemy has captured Bravo. This zone's ours.
It's been a while since I've used one of these.
Pop their shields.
The enemy's captured Charlie. Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Double kill. Killing spree.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a second channel if I do anything cooking related. That way I have like Forte Foray Gaming and then maybe Forte Foray Cooking.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Because I'm realizing after looking more into how the algorithm works, I'm only hurting myself by diluting my my niche. And that's basically what they focus in on. So I'm gonna make about 50 videos in a niche, and then another 50 videos in a new niche, and just kind of slowly push
Stronghold Charlie
into
lost.
new
Enemy team scored.
forays, basically. Dude, yeah, and that's the other one too. Anime is one of those ones I'm gonna make. You know what? I'm gonna write that one down. I'm gonna make a bunch of anime videos because I think I'll use you as my my audience in anime. I'm gonna explain anime
We
that
captured
may be
Alpha.
interesting
Active
to
camo inbound.
certain individuals based on
Enemy Spartans are
certain
closing in.
things.
Stronghold Bravo.
Because I think there really is an anime for everybody. It's just a matter of what is it you like. And I think the one you would like is My Hero Academia. You actually, that's the kind of one that the plot is where you have emotional investment in the characters. like the whole basis of it is that there's people that have powers and there's people that don't have powers, and one kid is just so like determined to become a hero and have powers even though he's powerless. And like despite all that, he still ends up becoming a hero even though technically he's powerless. And it's a really good premise.
Target spotted. Over there. Hostiles in sight.
See, if you read some of the volumes of it, I think you would like the show, because the show actually goes well. Like,
My sights.
the time frame of it, everything, like the speed of the show is actually really good. I like it. Some shows go slow, some go too fast. This one has a nice rhythm that
Capture Bravo.
they mastered the rhythm down on their thing. It doesn't, because Dragon Ball Z is an example, in my opinion, where you only get 5 minutes of fighting, and then you spend the other 15 minutes basically like getting plot, but not. It's not going anywhere. It's almost like it builds up for what happened next time. Now this is happening now, and wait till next time for this episode of. SAO is a good one. So Sword Art Online is what he's referring to. So Sword Art Online, the premise behind that one is that VR MMOs are very big in the future, and like everyone's logs in on the very first day to this really, really big one that everyone's excited about, and the owner of it traps everyone inside the VR MMO so that like they can't take their headset off without getting killed. And so they have to live in the game, and if you die in the game, you die in real life. It'll kill you through the headset. And so they're trying their best to actually survive in the game, but people actually get like genuinely afraid to the point where they actually take on roles like become blacksmiths and stuff like that, and like storekeepers, because they're afraid to actually fight and die. So they end up like spending years just like being something in the game, and like it just changes it from what their real world was. And then when they finally end up like escaping the game, it's like there's a whole other like world that they have to deal with now. It's really good. SAO is a good one. There's a lot of good animes, honestly, that I could probably do at least anime reviews on and stuff like that. But the thing I worry about is the niche thing of it. So anime is not the same as gaming. So if I want to do this, I may have to worry about like my first initial 50 video niche and then switch into another like playlist niche kind of. I just want to make sure that when I'm doing this, it actually helps the algorithm. Otherwise, I'm just defeating the purpose. And if I do the same thing but separate the channels, it helps the algorithm on each individual channel versus diluting it by having too much randomness in one channel where you don't know what it's even about. And that's the thing, like if I make a Minecraft channel, then people expect Minecraft. Okay, so if you watch that one. Yeah, see, SAO is one of those ones where everyone felt the same way, but they can't keep the series going forever. Interesting. So, when you say he pushed his stuff together, what did he do in order to, like... I assume he's a tabletop fantasy player on top of, like, does he do other stuff? I have an idea that I want to try, but I'm intimidated by it because I've never done anything like this. I have an idea of how to make these 15-second skits that are funny, but until I actually do it, it is purely theoretical. Okay. He also makes a drama series? Okay, I get it. I might have to look into that, because I mean, I don't doubt it's doable, that you can dilute and still have a good, like, good amount of views and stuff like that, but I just want to make sure that, I guess, I need to do this as quickly as possible. That's the thing, I guess, is the way to describe it. And so if I have to do everything in a certain sequence, I want to make sure, Alright.
Enemy flag carrier spotted. Get it home, Spartan. You're exposed, Spartan.
Flag return. flag returned.
Dude, they should have been able to kill them. I kind of cornered it intentionally so you could just nade the hell out of that area. I'll just keep stealing for now.
The enemy carrier.
Interesting. Okay. So with that being said, he's an authority in the matter. And I think that's kind of what builds it.
Enemy flag returned.
I see him. The enemy carrier.
Enemy captured your flag.
I only have so much time left before
Active camo available.
I run out of my retirement funds. And then once that happens, back to the regular grind. So I'm hoping to crank out as many videos within that span, so that way it'll be a little easier in the future once I'm back to my 40-hour grind.
Not good. I see him. The enemy carrier.
Double kill. Enemy flag returned. Sneak King.
We are doing pretty good, huh?
Flag returned.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Nice. Dude, I need to get on some things. I think what I would like to do is become an authority, since like the way we're kind of describing he's an authority in his subject. I would like to become an authority on helping small streamers. If that was anything I could do that would make me feel better at night, I think that would be it. Mr. T-Cal is gonna be the first one I help.
Flag returned.
I want to make videos, so whatever I gotta do in order to show him how to get affiliate the way I did.
Flag. Not good. I see him. The enemy carrier. Flag carrier revealed.
No!
Flag bearers hit.
Enemy captured your flag.
This is a
Active camo available.
rough match.
Got the camo.
Enemy flag returned. Double kill.
Hostiles in sight.
Yeah, and that's what I'm worried about too, is once I have the day job again, that it's going to be hard for me just as much as it is for him. So I'm hoping to be able to get some groundwork done in this time. God, that was awful. We were both dancing with each other. But starting today and tomorrow, I'll be doing a bunch of videos. The plan is to do 8 videos a day. No more than 1 minute a video. Now that YouTube Shorts and
The enemy carrier.
TikTok
has
videos have
revealed themselves.
gained immense popularity, and from my understanding that they're gonna switch the algorithm on TikTok so that growth isn't as easy to get, because I've had 1,000 views on TikTok without even trying, which is so much harder than what I've ever gotten on YouTube. So I gotta admit, like, fast form content really does have its benefits. And so I'm hoping to do that. A lot of like fast form content that gets you all your information quickly. So I have a gigantic list. I have over 100
Returned.
video
Enemy captured
titles
your flag.
Enemy flag
created,
carrier spotted.
and I'm just gonna start tackling each video title one at a time and just do it.
Enemies below us.
Active camo inbound. Active camo available. They've taken our flag. I see him. The enemy
Pick
carrier.
bearers.
Paint a target on our back, Spartan. They know where we are.
Flag returned.
Alright.
You're exposed.
Dude, I hit him twice. I would... Yeah, so... Normally, I would agree with you on posting one a day. TikTok and YouTube Shorts, because they're such small, short form content, I can actually get away with posting up to 4 a day and not lose any, it won't make any effect. As long as I continually post the same amount each day, after a full week, the following week, algorithm will recognize that. So the best way to describe it is like, say I post 4 a day for 7 days straight, I then end up with 300 views. They'll recognize that 300 views, accumulate it, and they'll add a multiplier to it by, the multiplier will be times 7. So if I get 300 in 1 week, the following week, I should expect about 2,000.
Flag returned. Flag captured.
Team took the enemy flag.
And so that's the plan, is basically to get over 100 videos down ASAP within like a month span.
They've taken our flag. See? The enemy carrier.
Enemy flag
Thanks.
returned.
They just brought it right back to me.
Spotted.
Enemy flag returned.
Yeah, it really is hard. I won't give you crap for it, but honestly, I think what you should stick to, in my opinion, is every Monday. Like, it doesn't even matter if you do it at a certain time at night, bro. Like, whatever time you decide on Monday, just do 4 hours on Monday, every Monday. And then once you start getting the rhythm down, then just add a Tuesday in and do 4 hours on a Tuesday at, like, once you're ready. No, I know it's not linear, and honestly, I don't expect the growth to be... The thing of it is like, I know how the game is played well enough to know that you really just gotta post in Ghost and not worry about your first video, but worry about, like, your quarter, if that makes sense. So, I'm gonna look at this more on, like, a 3-month term, not a single video term, which is what people make the huge mistake of doing.
Have the flag. Oh no. We have the flag. They know where we are. You're exposed, Spartan.
No.
They spotted us, Spartan. Ooh, that ain't pretty. They know where we are. Been spotted. They'll be kicking themselves for that one. They spotted us, Spartan.
Damn it. I was hoping to smack him.
Enemy flag returned. Enemy captured your flag. Defeat.
So what I'm noticing is, with the way YouTube works, is when you're not on the algorithm at all, it doesn't matter what you do, anything will basically boost you. And that's what I'm focusing on, is a momentum builder on a 7x scale. So it's like, once I start posting, it's just going to be very consistent and very, like, topic, thumbnail, and titles will be consistent for the first 50, and then the same thing for the next 50 and the next 50. The only thing I will change is the amount of time each one is for, and the very cap will be 1 minute, but most realistically I'll be doing like 15 second ones, 30 second ones, 45 second ones, and then like a remainder of, like, I think it was like 10 of the 1 minute ones, or 59 second ones. So I'm gonna basically do that with a variation of them, but trying to stick very consistently to like 50 same tile thumbs and everything else on a topic, then switch that topic and then do very consistent thumbs and titles to that topic. So that way it's almost like you can kind of see the feel for it. And then it's going to be basically everything from learning how to grow on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, whatever else, and I'm just going to start doing it as I do it. So as I post like one video or a vlog or whatever else of me doing one thing, I can post on to the next one. I have over 100 videos already, like titles made. That was what I basically been doing for the past couple days, so that once I hit affiliate now, I can reach partner within about a 2-month span, is the plan. Because if I can hit an average of 75 viewers, then it would be where I can actually do things the way I want to. So, regardless of whether it succeeds or not, that is the plan, and I'm gonna stick to it regardless. I don't even care. It's not a disappointing thing to me, because I've made tons of... It doesn't feel the same. Like, I don't take it by any means personal, the analytics of a video. I feel like it really comes down to the way the data's done. You know what I mean? You gotta look at it as data and nothing else, and it's a very arbitrary thing. So, I'm gonna have fun with this, honestly. I want to practice click-through rates. I want to work more on the thumbs and like trying to stick to like primary colors, see how to increase the click-through rates and stuff like that, and just worry about focusing on being better than I was yesterday. Can really care less too much about Twitch. I know it's kind of messed up to say to some degree, but I mean, there's no point like being a Twitch affiliate. It's like the only time you really want to, it means anything is being a Twitch partner. So I'm just gonna focus on the YouTube till I hit Twitch partner. I honestly don't have. It's weird. I don't feel like it's the Twitch partner is the goal. I guess it's just it will come with the territory, I guess, of being a content creator is the way I feel like about it. So the focus is just content creation. As long as I'm creating content, I'm happy. Yeah, I'm actually live streaming on YouTube as well. It's one of those ones that I do multi-streaming all the time just to build up my views on YouTube, which helps because if I get 4 or 5 people to click on my YouTube, it still helps my viewer count over the long run and my click-through rate over the long run. And I think also when you're live too, they promote more of your videos, so that also helps. So I'm trying to get into a certain number so that I could do TikTok live as well. That'll be nice, and then just keep increasing my numbers. Yeah, and that's the thing. A lot of places do have some toxic environment to it, but I think there's a way to manage that toxic environment. And I've seen one person do it very well, where like you can get banned very easily, but you can also get unbanned very easily. So it's one of those ones where you'll always put in like an unban like request and you'll probably be approved, but the guy will just ban you. Like he bans probably 50 people a day, and people love it. And it's funny, it's because he's just like, if you say something dumb or you just waste his time in some way, he's like, get that ass banned, and then you're basically kicked out, and everyone else will like laugh about it. But then you just basically you'll see those same people again. Like the next time they'll just do an unban request and it'll approve. And it's weird. It's like a toxic environment, but at the same time, like, everyone seems to enjoy it.
Keep your head down.
Dude, thank you for clicking on that YouTube, bro. I definitely need to start racking up some more views.
Your team scoring.
Taking fire.
Overshield available.
I too honestly keep up my YouTube stream, so if you see a number 1 on it, basically 1 viewer, that's just me. No one else is watching.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Enemy team scoring.
That's the one nice thing about YouTube. It doesn't really care about like, how many people are in the sharing the same IP address and stuff. As long as you have an account and stuff, they'll treat you as a viewer. Which I don't think does that. If you have the same IP as the broadcaster, you're not able to use as a viewer. Which I can see why, because of people trying to cheat the system and everything else, but... whatever.
Hostiles in sight.
What time is it now? So it's almost 2 o'clock.
The enemy has captured Alpha. Stronghold Bravo is ours. Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Your team scoring.
Over there. No one's getting close.
Overshield inbound.
Yeah, and
Enemy
that's...
team scoring.
Yeah, it's not even just that, it's part of the clickbaitiness of it. So yeah, like I'm gonna be doing, that's basically what I mean when I say titles, staying consistent with the titles. So I'll be doing a ton of like top 5, top 3, and top 10s.
Enemies hurt.
Or it's like top 5 ways, top 5 methods, top 5 tricks, top 5 things not to do. You know what I mean? And that's why my list is so easy to build
Team
to 100.
scoring.
Because those titles are pretty much all the same kind of clickbait. Things like, why small streamers aren't growing.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Your team scoring.
S7 sniper inbound. Use that ammo, Spartan.
Damn it. Top 5 anime teddies, bro? Are we talking about like 90s? Or do you mean like biddies? Ah, top 5 anime biddies, huh?
Capture Bravo.
Dude, I gotta be
Your
careful with
team
those.
Scoring.
And the only reason is, have you noticed, and I hate this, the one thing that bothers me about anime is sometimes you're like, oh damn, this character's got like voluptuousness going on, and then someone's just like has to remind you that the character's a high schooler and you're a weirdo. You're just like, god damn it, why can't they, the biddies all be on like adults?
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
So I don't have to
Team
feel like a creeper.
scoring.
What is that, high school DxD thing, you know what I mean? That's a good example of like, shit's gonna get me in trouble.
Overshield available. Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Your team scoring.
The enemies capture Charlie. Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Dude, why does he keep getting the smack first? This makes no sense. The fan service can take me out of the story.
Enemies hurt.
Yeah. I think that's what it is that there's always somebody that kind of has to like remind me that I'm a weirdo. And I'm just like, damn it, now I can't be a weirdo with, like with a smile, you know what I mean? Now I know I'm a weirdo. Can't be ignorant to my
The
own
enemy has
cause.
captured Bravo.
Grab the equipment.
Whoa, we captured the zone. This was a terrible idea.
I have to be my last game, guys, after this one. Although I'll probably put it into just chat for a little bit. I don't really got too much going on. Oh shit, you scared me, bro. Oh no, that is an enemy. I got the kill from the grave because he jumped off
Enemy
the
halfway to
balcony.
victory.
One T-dip.
We've captured Bravo. Stronghold Charlie is ours.
It's weird that I know.
Your
It's like I can
team
smell it.
scoring.
I'm like, they're gonna pop up right here. Sure enough.
Power items incoming. Stronghold Charlie lost.
I could taste it.
Targets are over there.
Power items available. Oh, thank heavens. The long-range weapon. This zone's ours. The enemy has captured Alpha.
Enemy
I guess it's my alarm telling me I'm done.
We've captured Alpha. Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Your team
Gotta admit-
scoring.
What enemy does that to you? Oh, Demon Slayer.
Captured Alpha.
Enemy team scoring.
That, like, in the entertainment districts, like, season, whenever what's his name ends up being a pretty, like, pretty boy through the whole thing, you know what I mean? Not Tanjiro, but dude, I'm already awful with the names. But you know what I mean.
Stronghold Charlie, lost. Captured Charlie. Over shield inbound.
Damn it.
Shields are down.
Oh, we're a guy short. We were doing good at the beginning. I don't know what happened.
Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Your team scoring.
We're still doing good, but
Over there. Hostiles in sight.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Enemies hurt.
dude, that's there we go. Double kill for him at least. Say, the chance we might turn this around. Honestly, we've been holding him back considering there's only
The
three of
enemy's
us.
captured Charlie. S7 sniper available.
Frag out. Did some damage.
Damn it. Not gonna lie, I got a piece of
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
We will not give in.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team scoring.
Over shield inbound. Over shield available. Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Dude. Absolute BS. You should have died. At no point did I give him a chance to recover.
We've captured Bravo.
Your team scoring.
Enemies on me.
Repulsor acquired. Whoa! We captured the zone! This was a terrible idea! The enemy has captured Alpha.
Doing pretty good though. We might end up actually winning it.
We've captured Alpha. Stronghold Charlie, lost.
Enemy Spartans are closing in. Did some damage.
Enemy team scoring.
193 out of 212, and we're holding them down. I know I hit someone.
We've captured Charlie. The enemy has captured Alpha.
Over there.
Power items on the way.
Your team scoring.
Stronghold Charlie, lost. Stronghold Bravo, lost. Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Enemy team scoring. Enemy team nearing victory.
Taking cover.
Gotta get C, guys. We just gotta get C. Alright, go for C. Thank you. There we go.
Stronghold Bravo, lost.
Defeat.
Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. While that is running, I'm just gonna do a quick 1-minute ad. I'm sorry, guys. Don't kill me. Oh, that's kind of funny, really. I wonder if they knew. They're like, oh, you know what? Let's put a competitive ad in. You don't get an ad, TCal, because you're my my moderator. And I don't get ads either when I go into Carlos's thing, and that's why I always give him crap. And I'm like, bro, you need to take off those ads so you get more views. Because most people will click off. And I think if there was, they even did a, what was it? There's a 73 percent click off rate if there's an ad for any reason on a small streamer, and like the only time people will stick it out is if it's like their favorite streamer and they really want to be like active in that community. So if you're new, it's always bad to have ads. But same time though, I think I may run a 60-second ad for bathroom breaks, because that is the only time I'm like, Jesus Christ, I really need to use the restroom, but I need to do something that it kind of, I guess, fills in the gap. Oh. debating whether I want to keep playing till I hit gold 5 again, but I don't know. Thing is, I don't have too much going on except for videos today, but I don't know. I guess. Alright. I'll try to reach gold 5. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, and that's the thing too. It's like I don't mind it like rolling an ad like in bathroom breaks or I would say like the end of a stream, you know what I mean? Then by all means roll an ad. But to start, you know what I mean? That's definitely a bad call in my opinion to start out with ads. You need to like know what you're getting before you're given the ad. But thank you guys for hanging out. Honestly, it's like Marvel, you're a real one. You're always here, bro. Appreciate you, Mr. T-Cow, bro. Even though you're working, you always hang out. I appreciate you as well, bro. And like I said, you need to just shoot me a text message anytime you stream. I don't care if it's random, bro, but get on that that Twitch stream game, bro. Just start streaming every Monday, and I got you. Start streaming from like 6 to 10, bro. Alright, guys. You didn't see nothing.
Slayer.
Beat him to a pulp, Spartan.
Closing in. Stay mobile.
Gained the lead.
Yeah, we're gonna win this one. I can already feel it. This team is I feel like this team pays attention to who's actively attacking. Good guys. What? Alright, we got him.
Active camo inbound.
Taking fire.
Active
I really just want to get back to gold 5. If I could do that, I'd feel better.
Stay mobile.
Ugh, nasty way to go.
I don't even know if I did that. I'm kind of confused. I think he killed himself with his own grenade.
So
What?
careful with that thing.
Damn it.
I picked up the grapple.
Down there.
Teammate. Targets are over there.
Another one down. Power items inbound.
Way to victory.
Come on.
Power items on the field.
Come on.
Grenade out.
Need to stay closer to my team. It's my fault. There we go. Definitely get more kills this way. It's a really close game, though, I gotta admit.
Plasma grenade out.
Got his ass. There we go.
Frag out. Taking fire. We've lost a teammate. Grenade was a hit. Shield down.
Active camo inbound.
Damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't hit me.
Shield down.
Yeah, this team is definitely a little more worth it than some of the other teams I've been with.
Lost a teammate.
I think we'll have a better chance of winning, honestly.
Did some damage.
That guy helped me,
Nearing victory.
whether you realized it or not. Pretty convinced I would have had that one too. Oh well, too bad.
5 minutes remaining.
That guy definitely had better aim than me. SGD. Okay.
Enemies on me.
Power items on the way.
Oh shit.
Victory.
I was doing like 2,000 every game, so I don't know what's going on now. I'm just. I don't know. Oh, look, there we go. I'm almost gold 5. Okay. We'll end this at gold 5. Because if I can at least get back to where I was, I'll feel better. Be no harm, no foul. Do, do, do. You work till 3 today, Mr. T-Cal? What do you got going on after work? Hold on 1 second. I am, but I'm getting off right now. Alright, guys. Give me 1 second. My wife is mad, so I gotta leave. No, she's gonna kill me. She thought I was gonna be done. So, I'm gonna have to stick to that schedule. I wanted to get to the next one, but make food, feed the cats, and clean. I don't know. Yeah, I feel that, bro. I have to. Yeah, I know, right? I'm about to bump off. All right, bro. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you guys so much for always being in my stream. I genuinely appreciate you guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and do whatever I need to do